Terraria.
I love
Actually,
some
about
Terraria. I've
6.
got some hours in Terraria.
210
I
for me on a world.
I only have,
Nice.
I think, 600-ish hours total on
How much
Terraria.
do I have on
Nice.
Rise?
We should play Terraria sometime. I'm always down for Terraria.
I haven't
I
played
usually
Terraria in a
just
while,
play
so
Mod
I've been down
Dead,
for that.
but I haven't
I
played
have
since...
992 hours in
Oh
TF2.
god, 1
I
point...
need to go outside.
Yeah, you
I
need to
don't.
go outside.
I don't know my real hours because I used to have another account that was bigger on TF2, but I haven't played it really lately.
Oh, this is my second account, bud. Like,
Oh,
look at
oh
my name.
no!
concern.
It probably is less time because I think I've played on this profile more.
I want to say my worst
Um,
damage might be Sea of Thieves here.
I can't play Sea of Thieves. I don't get seasick in real life. Sea of Thieves makes me seasick. Like, legitimately, I'm completely immune to seasickness in real life. I just don't
I
get
have
it.
to make sure not to press.
Only 236 actually.
Oh,
I
no,
thought it was
mind,
going to
I
be
can.
worse.
I have keybinds disabled.
Oh, if we're talking about my
only
most
have-
played, goodness.
118 in
goodness.
TF2 on the other account.
I think my most played is going to be Warframe.
Gross. That game wasn't good for a
It's
long
never
time.
been good, excuse you.
You're right.
Say it like you mean it.
There you are.
I have 400 hours in
So
Siege.
in Warframe, unglitched hours, because I used to have to bypass Steam to play Warframe. I had to just use the launcher. On Steam alone, and I probably have about double this in total, I have 797 hours of Warframe logged.
I think I have a Mordhau problem because on my other account I just looked. I have 1,400 hours.
Pretty good.
Putting in some hours. I like it.
Where's my Lord of the Rings Online playtime?
Oh
I
god!
thought that was split up because some of
It
was...
is also split up. It says I only have 411. That's not even close to right. It's like 1,000 or something in that one.
I technically have like almost 600, like 1,600 here, considering my other account. So, god.
Yeah, you had me beat. All right.
Yeah, I'm
So-
keeping that uninstalled for right now.
How is everyone doing? Are we ready to get going? I know
we
Nate
started.
already clicked.
We
I
started.
know Nate
I-
already clicked
we're
the
in.
button.
Don't
We're in.
remember if I caught anyone's name last session. Oh.
Probably not.
Well, you can just go to player characters, the third
Oh,
tab,
no.
and then
What
that'll be
is-
everything.
Oh no! What is?
I forget.
Hi, I'm Garbled.
Or
Hi,
Gabriel.
I am an incomprehensible words.
I'm
Alright.
confused.
Let me get some
Go on.
regular music now.
I'm trying, Nate.
Yeah, so you missed while you were
Bears.
drunk. You missed out on. We are
Well,
now the
he'll
leaders
explain. The
of-
DM will explain.
Will Ralphie
I'm
explain?
sure. Yeah, Ralphie will give me some detail here. I'm sure. I hope.
Who knows?
We're leaders of a town now.
That's
Planned.
lovely.
Yeah. Listen
All
to some
right.
nice music.
Welcome back to Paths to the Stars. It's been a little while since we played, so we'll get right into a recap here. Last time, our group of adventurers finished delving in a dungeon set underneath a town called Jackstown. It's more of a crypt than a dungeon, let's be clear. At the end of that crypt, there was a vault full of treasure, which was looted, brought to the surface, and then a discussion was brought about with the team. One of the team members, Narnad, requested to use the fully stocked forge here to make some armor. Knowing that this would take a while, the crew agreed and settled down to start on this project. In the meantime, Brunar spent a lot of this time drinking. A lot. A tremendous amount. Brunar doesn't sit around very much anymore, so sitting around really got to his nerves and took the alcohol as the healthiest option. About 2 weeks into the crafting project, another group of kobolds came into the town demanding a blood price.
I think it was 4
for
days.
the killed. Was it only 4? No, it was 2 weeks in, I think.
It's 4 days.
You said it was only a few days, I thought.
Okay, well, then we will go back and say it was 4 days, even though I was pretty sure. Doesn't make a huge big difference. All right, so then 4 days into the project, so hardly into it at all, a group of kobolds came into town demanding a blood price for their slain troops. Not agreeing to it, the party eventually broke out into conflict with them. At this time, a figure that was sneaking through the shadows looking for a gnome came in to questionably help the party fight off the kobolds. At the end of this conflict, the party left one of the kobolds alive and demanded he go back to his tribe, saying that we now own you and you should bring everyone here. The kobold ran off to do the bidding that was given to it, and the mysterious figure was paid to join the group as a bodyguard. Mysterious figure, I believe, gave an introduction. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Will.
Yes.
The name was given just Ragnar. Figure seems to prefer to talk in Orcish, but seems to know Common as well. About, we'll say, at this point, we'll say 2 weeks later, Brunar, you've been kind of just walking around and not really talking to anyone in your group, staring off into the distance, drinking heavily. Eventually, you come down the stairs and stumble out of the tavern, having been the first time being awake during the day in 2 weeks, seeing Narnad eating breakfast in the tavern. Outside, there is a loud commotion, and you stumble out to see a crowd of kobolds, some very small, some very large. All of them well under your height by just the tallest standing, roughly 3 foot and 8 inches. None of them, upon closer look, bear arms. All of them seem to be in some way, shape, or form not fit for combat duty.
All right.
Gabriel, you've been talking to these non-combatants. I take it you're trying to keep them under some form of control?
Yeah.
All right. Then you come out upon Gabriel having a talk with the semi-leader of the kobolds. This figure here.
I like to imagine I just reek of alcohol when
You
I
don't smell
approach.
good. You definitely don't smell good.
Bruno, are you awake? Are you here again? Like how
Just waving
Good
to
his
see
hand in
you.
front of
how many
me.
fingers am I holding up? Bruno.
Slap his hand away and tell him 4.
Oh, okay, I think he's back at it. Bruno. Some stuff has been going on. It's been kind of crazy.
Yeah, I can see that. Gabe, care to explain a little further here on what's going on?
Yes. Well, while you decided to get drunk beyond belief, a bit of a development happened.
I think that every single one of us made
we
some
were
radical
approached
decisions
by-
recently.
We were approached by some kobolds that wanted money or blood. I believe that was the deal. So we showed them the previous occupants. They didn't seem to really enjoy that much. A tussle ensued, and, well, here we are. Now, as I was explaining before, I want you guys to try and live peacefully here, because if you continue going about what you've been doing, it's not really going to set a good example.
The one.
Are you talking to
much
me or are you
like-
talking to them?
probably both.
Are you talking to me or the kobolds?
The kobolds.
The semi-leader kind of does the weird like head up and down like lizards tend to do, lifting like its whole body up.
Yep. No fight. No, we not die. We don't want to die. No fight.
This is what we would have to deal with, by the way, Brunar. is that. You
I
can't.
probably just sit there, confused, a little angry.
Yeah, you can't understand the language.
Like
Only me
this.
and Gabriel can, by the way.
Yeah. Just very disgruntled after waking up like this.
Do you need to get some? You need some water, bud.
I'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Cool.
At this
Oh,
point, I would say, Will, can I get an athletics check from you?
Oh god. Right, it's in my sheets.
Where is mine?
And you want athletics?
Yes.
Is he trying to
There
help
it
tackle
is.
the house?
Oh,
Normal.
you know what? I didn't notice it, so I'm gonna.
Oh!
What did I get? A 9.
Ragnar, you are standing next to the house that Evanthi decided to armadillo under.
Did I
You
find
hear it.
anything?
No.
Well, you can roll me an investigation check.
No,
real
she did,
quick.
and she rolled a 0 last time.
Oh, we already had you investigate that?
Not for digging under houses. You just had me.
Oh
find
no, that was
nothing.
going through the
You're
houses.
going through the
Okay, yeah,
houses.
go ahead and roll an investigation check for under the house.
Hang on. I think I minus something in that. Yeah, that will be an 10.
A 10.
No, yeah.
You didn't find anything. However, you did accidentally dig under the center support. And Ragnar, you see the house start to list to the side. You reach your massive hands underneath it and try to catch the building, but it's a building. So the whole thing topples over
Oh my
slightly,
gosh. Oh
going
my gosh.
and closes
Domino
off the
effect the other
tunnel
house.
that
Oh,
Evanthi
no.
has been working on.
Okay. does it
Evanthi,
look-
the light disappears.
I have dark vision. It's fine.
I'm aware, but the light. So basically, your vision goes into grayscale.
So she's.
Okay, does it look like he just pushed a house over on top of where I'm digging though?
No, it looks like he's straining underneath it to
Like
catch
he's trying
it.
to lift it up and push it over.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
over here and I'm gonna use.
Why would he push a house over?
I'm gonna go get really big and then try and lift it back up.
Okay.
Use giant might.
You.
Ragnar, are you going to attempt to assist? Sorry, Narnad, getting this house up.
Need some help here, guys. We don't.
I'm gonna walk over here, not saying anything, with another idea. I'm gonna go into the house.
Don't go in the house. I'm trying to
Where-
pick up the house.
Now, here's where can I roll an investigation to see if I could hear her through the floor?
Roll perception. I have a question. Are you banging on the floorboards?
No, I'm just looking down, waiting for like any sound.
This is not.
But are you pounding on the floorboards from underneath?
Yeah, but it would probably.
Okay,
sound
I
like
know. It doesn't
knocking.
sound like anything. But yeah, give me a perception check. Narnad, advantage, athletics check.
Advantage. Oh, I get to roll.
Don't need it. I'm gonna roll with the 17 with my investigation, which is a.
I
Well,
got
no,
two
perception.
16s. Holy moly. 16.
What's the perception there?
Perception is a +1, so 18.
18. Yeah, she is currently right there, except underneath.
Well, I rolled a
You
22.
said you got an 18
22.
Yes.
and a 22. All right. Narnad, with your giant smite,
I'm very
you
big.
actually managed to kind of lift part of this
Run,
house back
run,
up.
get,
While Brunar, you're like balancing inside, and you kind of stick your ear to the floor. You can hear under that corner, Evanthi is currently
What?
tapping.
I know I'm baiting, but it sounds like.
Now, I'd like to.
Evanthi, you see light flooding in from this side of the house.
Go!
Yeah, I'm freaking thrilled.
Go!
Presentation.
All right.
I come
You get
out.
back out of the house.
Great.
Ah!
Anything you do in there, Brunar, before you know that Evanthi's out?
Oh no, I probably would have just gotten ready to strike the floor like somewhere close to where
let
she
go.
would have been able to get out.
So, do you just start going at it, or
No,
are you paying
like,
attention to the windows?
I'd probably, well, I could see it like escape, so I'd assume she got out after that.
Okay, yeah.
Whew.
Fair enough.
I go back down.
That was fun.
Okay.
I'm
You
little
shrink
again.
back down to
I
normal
shrink back
size?
down. I shrink back
Okay.
down.
It was not fun.
I'll go
All
over
of the
there.
kobolds
heck?
rush over around Evanthy and start like brushing off Evanthy's shoulders.
Yeah, okay.
One of the kids tries
It's-
to climb into the hole you made that now has a collapsed house over it.
No, stop.
And you know, please.
It's been a time while you've been away.
And guess what, Runar? We still have 3 more weeks to be here.
Oh, fantastic.
Why?
Oh, goodness.
Uh,
Evanthy, that was very stupid of you. I need to talk to you about something later. I have a
What do you
proposition.
think I feel?
I have a proposition for you.
Are you expressing this out loud, Ragnar?
Yes.
I just looked at him and I shrugged.
I was like, she bought you.
I did not.
Bot
I
services.
my own
Should was my
babysitter.
service.
Services.
Well,
not ownership.
I don't think you're going to get a tip today.
We're gonna have to talk about some taxes after this.
Brunar, I've missed you so dearly.
I haven't missed this. This is bad.
Is that
I don't
why
like
you started
this.
drinking? You preemptively were like, "This is not gonna go well."
Yeah, at this point, I'm starting to think that's why.
All right.
Does that help?
Yeah, it was better.
We'll have to keep that in mind.
The one kobold
Better than
starts
politics.
swinging a finger around, and these two groups of
Eh.
kobolds start getting close to him. You hear him start discussing about following the lead of they must be searching for something under these houses. He's going on this very big detailed plan about how to tunnel underneath all of the buildings.
I know. I'm just standing
Basically,
there.
it goes along the lines of,
Tick, 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 tick. Oh, yeah, tick. No support, tick. Yeah, you go, 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 go.
No.
No.
And he goes,
Wait.
and you see one of them start like trying to dig under one. He walks over, slaps it upside the head. It climbs back away.
I was gonna go over and help the one that
I
started to dig.
point at Evanthy and I go, moron.
They nod, not understanding really, but they nod anyway.
Not what you need to do.
He nods again.
This is unpleasant.
This is
Yes.
great.
A pain.
Could I get
except
a
you don't
medicine check real quick, Gabriel?
Sure.
Spent
What's
I
sick?
have that stat.
you spent some time around a lot of different creatures.
That's fair. Yup. Real great. 8.
No, you don't know that much about a kobold anatomy and physicality, so
I have kind of a question about you about kobolds, but it may be a private thing.
okay.
That I'll have to
If
ask you.
need, you can
Uh,
always type something to me if you would like to ask a question that you don't want the party to hear.
Okay, I'll ask you later.
You can either type it in Discord, or if you look
No.
if you look in the chat above the chat box,
No.
you'll see
Y'all can see it on
Okay.
stream.
that is a point.
That is a point.
But you could ask it in Discord
I might.
if you'd like.
I might do that later. Oh.
All right.
But they can see that too because I have Discord up in the corner. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Evanthy, I have a proposition for you, but it has to be in private. So talk to me later.
Oh.
I'm gonna forget. You know my character's. You know she's gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. So you might have to come find me.
Then come with me now. Come with me in this room while we're alone.
Okay.
All right. I guess plotting is going on over there.
Yes.
Ragnar, are you going to take
Yeah.
this advantage? Your unruly child is currently has another adult present.
Yeah,
Are you going to take advantage of that so you can relax a little bit?
yeah. I'm just gonna walk over here and just stand still with a dead look on my face.
I'm just gonna look at Gabe and be like, "Who the hell is this?"
That's probably a good question.
Oh, yeah. He's new. Don't really know much about him. He just kind of showed up when we were getting attacked and took your place. So, in my mind, I think he's your replacement, but Evanthy seems to have purchased his services to generally keep her alive.
She's insane.
Think all transactions.
I mean, it makes my life easier. And can I roll for an investigation, considering like background stuff? Would I
Insight check.
have seen anything like this with my
Like, what are you looking
with
for?
my people? Would he be similar to anyone I seen in my clan or anything like that? Or
As in, like, his race, or...
well, it was a mix with them, so I'm not.
Yeah. How about you roll me a history check? If you're trying to get, like, where from, or if he's wearing any insignia or anything like that.
Okay, and this is a plus what?
History, so I don't know what your bonuses are on that. Did you get a 0?
I got an 8.
An 8?
Hell yeah.
Ragnar, you're not wearing any large emblazoned insignia, are you? I
No.
believe you weren't wearing any real identifiers.
No, I was not.
I'll say, Bernard, you're not familiar enough with the kind of clothing to know exactly where Ragnar's from.
He looks like
you do know
Hellboy,
for
by
fact
the
it's a
way.
half orc.
He's practically Hellboy. With a
Not
trench coat.
really, but okay.
He's Hellboy with a cowboy hat and no horns.
I don't think it's
I'd
really.
probably
and
just
it's
look
more
him
like
up and down and
a city
go
hat,
on my
right?
way.
Well,
Yeah, it's
not
not
really-
really city hat.
it's not really a cowboy hat. It's kind of just a classic city broad brim.
I guess so.
I'd probably ask just Gabe if there's anything else that I missed, and then just go on my way.
Nothing that comes immediately to mind.
All right.
About this time, as this group of kobolds takes off that direction, another group of kobolds come running over this way, carrying sacks
What?
and bags, and bring it over to the temporary leader and dump them out. And within, you see foodstuffs. I'm going to use that term very loosely. Lots of mushrooms, rotted vegetables, some bugs.
Oh, dang. Evanthy's missing out right now.
Does anything look poisonous?
Definitely.
Like
all of
immediately.
it, but that's not really your
Okay.
concern, I don't think, as you look, and none of it seems rotten. Like, it looks like this was kind of collected relatively recently. You see a very big smile grow across the face of the leader as he starts kind of jumping up and down. Most of the fellow kobolds start rejoicing with him. So they'll dance around the gains and foraging bounty that the rest of these kobolds have brought in. Within those, you do see just a regular piece of wood that's been thrown into that pile too. Looks like a floorboard plank. You look closer, it seems to be some grubs in it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sit all of the kobolds down.
All of
in
them? Are
front
you
of me.
going to gather the rest? Because this isn't even a quarter of the kobolds in this town.
Oh no! This is just
Okay.
this group. These are the gatherers, right?
They were
Supposedly.
gathering.
We're going to divvy up the jobs.
Okay.
This group will now go and gather food. Correct? Let's
They
go
all
with that.
start bowing to you. The one leader says,
Not bad.
Yes, master, let's go, yeah!
Master. No. Okay.
Oh, I got
Um,
it! Overlord!
they start bowing again.
Yes!
There it is.
The name
I
Overlord.
probably hear
Roll
this in the
credit.
distance and say,
Yeah,
"Get
I heard
him!"
that, and I was like, I just roll my eyes.
We're all overlords, though, not just him. All of us.
Maybe.
I will sit this group down and start
Why
to
do you
teach
do
them
that?
about gathering. I don't know why it zooms,
That's
but
great.
that's usually how you set them up.
That was
Yeah.
great.
Did you
I
do
can't-
/E for that?
Is it
I
slash
don't
E?
know. I don't, like, did you just type that in as
I did slash me.
/B?
Me.
Oh, that
M-E.
worked.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have you. Oh God. There's no teaching roll, so I'm gonna have you make me 2 rolls here. One for survival
Sure.
to see how well you know your stuff, and the other one, I guess, a persuasion check to see how good you are at getting that knowledge.
I think that makes
across.
sense.
That's 19 on survival.
Okay, you definitely know
Oh.
your craft that you're trying to teach.
Yeah, I've been alive for a while.
And as a note, this isn't just going to be like a one-time sit-down for these roles. This is going to
Oh,
be you teaching them over the course of a couple days.
That's a total 10 for the
Okay.
persuasion.
It is painful. They come up with many names, all of which are very demeaning to themselves for you. The most annoying was Grand Archon of Knowledge. It was really hard to understand, but they don't settle on anything. You get very fed up with the different names they call you. You do manage to get across, though, that probably, even though you can eat bugs, they don't store well. So maybe try to do something else, like this beautiful garden here that's sitting, and all of the plants are now seeding. So maybe start collecting that.
And if you get hungry before they're ready, there's a whole stocker room that has food in it, like things that you can eat that aren't bugs.
Okay. So you spend the next, I will say, with that persuasion check next week training the survival gatherers, the food gatherers, how to live.
I also have to squeeze in teaching Evanthy either to read, write, or
We'll see about you doing that because your hands are full. I'm going to
I'm just saying.
make a quick scene adjustment because that's like kind of, I'm going to say that it's a series of montages for that. But before those montages all the way get through, are we going to? I'll switch over to a private conversation being held.
That would be nice.
We'll go ahead and move scene over. In the cabin in midday with some broken windows, Evanthy, you stand near Narnad, who has asked to meet with you.
I'm over here. I'm kind of just leaning in the corner right now, you know, by the fire. And I was like, Evanthy, what just happened back there was very dangerous. Did you know? Do you understand that?
I was trying to see if I could find something.
Can you speak up?
I thought we were trying to be quiet,
Well,
but okay then.
I can't hear you at all. It's fine.
I thought we were looking for things. We need to find.
I understand. And I have something that could help you with that, but we would have to make some sort of deal.
What kind of deal?
Well, I have something that could help you kind of figure out that stuff a little easier, if you know what I mean. And I take my headband off and I'm holding it and I'm like, I will let you hang on to this for 2 weeks if you give me 3 gold.
I'm just staring at him.
It's not. I can't show you what it does because you have to have it with you for like a day or two. But for 3 gold, I'll let you have it for a week.
Can I lie to him and tell him I don't have any more money and I gave it all to Will?
Roll a deception check. We'll see how convincing you sound.
I don't think but let's go with I don't have very much more money. I don't
Okay.
think I have very much more. I gave a lot to Will. Let's go with that. What did you say?
Deception.
Okay. A 15.
Do I now roll
Narnad?
insight?
You could roll insight real quick. See if you can get a read on her.
That's a 16.
She's
I
probably
see
lying.
through that.
She can't. She
I'm
can't
go-
really stare in your eyes right now. So it's
Yeah.
like
I know where we were just. I remember the crypts. I remember you getting the big bundles of money. We haven't been anywhere since.
Is
But-
that enough though to be giving you gold though?
I think that
Why
you'll.
not?
I think you'll like this. For a week, for a whole week of stuff of figuring this out.
You just told me 2 weeks.
Did I say 2
don't
weeks?
remember that?
You don't remember that?
you originally did say 2 weeks, but I
Well.
don't think your character would remember that. I imagine you kind of are like a goldfish.
Okay.
3 gold for a week.
Hang on. We'll see if you actually get gold when I do this. I'm gonna reach into the bag randomly. You're not getting gold.
Well, I'm not gonna
Alright.
give it to you then. I know what
Yeah.
gold looks like. I'm not colorblind.
You know what gold. You know what gold looks like.
I reach in and I pull out 60 copper and hand it to you.
That's not 3 gold. That's less than 1 gold.
I just look.
Isn't it?
And then I look at him.
Is
Let's
100
look.
copper a gold?
Yes.
I say,
I just look.
I say, come on.
Okay. I guess back into the same bag. Another 50 copper come out. So you're at 100.
You're at 110
10.
gold. Or 110
Copper.
copper right now.
Well, then that's for 1 week.
Norda, you gave up so easy on that.
That's for 1 week,
I
not
did
2
not.
weeks anymore. Not 2 weeks anymore. It's just 1 week.
Okay.
All right.
None.
I take it and I hand
Yeah,
it to
I'm
her.
gonna-
Y'all
And I
might want to
put-
make that money transfer
Okay,
before
so I
I did.
remove 110, right?
Mm-hmm.
110. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That would take me to 319.
By the way, it wasn't just one hand. That is,
Okay.
It's a
you know,
lot.
there's a
It's a
roll
lot.
of pennies.
Yeah, that's a
fine.
lot.
So
Copper
it's like-
coins are more
I know.
substantial than pennies.
I know.
This is what's in my pockets. I'm not carrying around my backpack.
Okay.
I don't
This
believe
is me
you.
like emptying out my pockets.
There's like a couple acorns in there too, I'm sure. Like
Um,
they're not in the best shape.
hey, at least it's not teeth, okay?
All right.
No teeth.
I'm going to let you
All
use
right.
that for a bit, and then you can decide whether or not you want it for longer, but I'm going to get it back in a
I
week.
just shrug and put it on.
Well, it's not going to do anything
Okay.
right now.
Doesn't do
but
anything yet, but
Then I take it off and then I look at him.
If you
and
wear
I
it for a
put
little
on
while, you'll
again.
start feeling the effects. I'm trying to do something nice for you, you know?
I feel like you're cheating me.
I'm trying to do something nice for you. I'm really trying to help. I'm really trying to help the group right now, you know?
Do I believe he's trying to help me? Do I believe he is good at
I don't want you I don't want you
I will let
shake
you
it.
come
I
to
don't-
that.
I
I'll
would
let you
prefer
come
for you to
that
not kill
conclusion.
yourself in the next 3 weeks while I'm in the forge because
It's
I'm
like
not a fan of all
me
these
for a
people around
week.
here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. To you, I'm talking to you. I'm gonna be in the forge the whole time. If you want me, I'm gonna be in the forge. You're not gonna see me walking around
That's
with
when
everyone
my
else.
child died. I don't-
That hasn't happened yet.
You don't. It has happened.
And you,
but you don't even
know
that
you don't
that
know about
happened.
that. Don't worry about that.
None of
And
There was
also,
definitely a dead child.
Also-
no one knows. It was swept under.
I would have put the trap like in the door, inside the door, not like right on
Yeah.
like the
I'm
outside.
aware.
So the
That
door
did
would
not
have
stop
the
the
door would
child.
have been locked, and then the trap would have been.
Yeah,
behind
no,
it.
the child still got in.
He
It
lo-
died.
he okay. Well, he. All right, I'll put a sign on
It
next
just
time.
it happened.
All right,
That's
well-
they probably can't read, but you know.
Well, I'll let you. Well, sit on that, think about it, see what it does, and see if you,
I just keep, like,
see if you
touching
can use it. See if you can use it this week. Okay, for the next week, I want to see. I want to see what your. I want to see some results, and I'm heading
All
out.
right. In the meantime, while this discussion's going on, Brunar, you take note of the group of kobolds that are trying, that are like walking in and out of this, and with sacks of white powder. And
What?
every time they enter, they leave again. No, this is while your discussion's going on.
All right.
You're up there. Every time they leave, they walk over to the garden and dump the sacks
I just want
out
to be
into
able
the
to
garden.
See though.
Can I see that this is obviously flour?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's flour.
Oh god.
It's just going on, so you can interrupt or you can let them do their thing.
I'm
These
gonna
ones are kind of walking in a
is,
circle.
Is Narn well yeah,
I'm
Narnet
not
is
here.
right here, right?
I'm not right here, but I'm just
Narnet
here
is
for.
Well,
not
we're
there.
busy.
I'm here for the sake of seeing things on stream.
Then I'm just gonna instinctually call out for Gabe or Narnad to like obviously communicate that they're wasting valuable material.
They're kind of busy,
I am
so
busy.
you call out, but no one's really within earshot.
You're gonna have to solve problems on your own.
Like I said, you can leave them to do it. They are just dumping flour out into a garden, which will probably kill the plants that are in the garden.
Oh, I get it, cause flour.
Oh, okay. Can I stop one of them and then mimic to basically like say, don't dump it here or dump it somewhere? Just
Are you gonna lead
How about
them?
this? I'll lead them over here and just mind them to put it back.
Okay, so you start, like,
Yeah.
do you start the train of picking flour back up, or are you just like making them take
No,
what they have?
yeah, put it back and then just take back
Okay.
what they already have and put it back.
Okay. Do you do anything else with this group of kobolds, or just help them restock the bakery with what they took out of it?
Just restock the bakery and kind of shovel them out to the other kobolds.
Okay, you do that. During this upcoming week, I'll go ahead and ask Will what Ragnar will be up to, other than maybe or maybe not following Evanthy around.
Walking around and getting to know everyone.
Okay. So you spend time talking to kobolds or just the humanoid races?
Everyone.
Everyone. Okay. Are you trying to make friends or just talking?
Talking.
Just talking. Okay.
And these
Sounds good.
kobolds are done doing what they're doing, right?
These kobolds do not speak common, so
Do they at
Don't
least
worry,
get the
I know
idea, or
they
do I
talk
gotta
at
roll
you.
for it?
There's a full disconnect, but not a big deal.
Don't worry, I speak more.
I
they
tell
don't
I
speak
tell my
like you.
crew what I told her is that during this time I'm gonna be in the forge the whole time. Don't want to be bothered by kobolds, but if y'all need me, come in here. And I'm going to write like on a piece of paper or something that I'm gonna nail on the door in Draconic. I'm gonna say open door, kobold die.
I approve of your message.
So
they
they
don't
know.
open the door. Over the next week, there's almost always some of them looking in through the window
Read and
at
watch.
you.
These kobolds that I'm dealing with are done for, right? Like they moved on, or
Yeah. But
Okay.
gradually, you find out that you slowly over the course of this week have gathered a following that follow you around to try to mimic you in your actions.
oh god,
All of them stand at about 1.5 feet, and there's a good 20 or 30 of them following you around.
well, this is gonna make this a little more difficult because I wanted to go in here.
I mean, they could probably follow you in there.
Okay, well, I'll
Ain't gonna
go
stop
back around here and just hop over.
There is a dead kobold in here that we kind of just forgot about, so it's kind of turned into fertilizer.
There's a dead kobold right here.
in the rutabagas.
Okay, so it's hidden. It's hidden, right? There's just
Yeah,
an eerie
it's currently
smell.
hidden.
Okay, it's
But
fine.
they-
Yeah, no, it doesn't smell great.
But
it
they
really
don't. But
doesn't
they also
smell
don't
great.
care.
I want to look at these tools right here. Is there what's in here? This little pile.
It's basic farming equipment.
Well, is it what I see here, or
There's some more or less what you see there. I didn't have every single farming tool available to me.
Have I
well,
attended
if
yet?
it is there, I would like
We
to
will
pick
get
up
there.
the scythe and kind of see if it fits well and like practice swing with it.
It is not a war scythe. There is a very strong difference between a harvester's scythe and a war scythe.
This is true. But
However-
still the blade itself and all that.
Yes, it seems to be a usable scythe.
Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Okay. As you leave it, a group of 3 very small kobolds pick it up and try to mimic what you were doing.
I'll try to stop them.
Oh, okay.
Scare him with your birds.
Oh god.
Be like, "Gah,
Roll me a
gah."
dexterity saving throw. Yeah, never mind. They handled it surprisingly well, and you managed to stop them without any issues.
Okay.
Was he gonna lose a limb?
You would have been stabbed by the tip of a scythe,
Oh.
but
Okay, so that wouldn't have been too bad.
you would have survived. You've been through worse. All right. So you're up to that. There are groups of kobolds doing strange things over the course of this time. Vandalizing, attempting to cook. You all find out on the second day that if they cook again anywhere in this town, you will not be able to breathe the air from how foul the stenches that come out
Yeah.
of the kitchen that they've
At
been
about
in.
that time, I say, you know what? I'm pretty sure that the kobolds did not make that bread up there last week.
It's a fair assumption.
Are any of them good at anything?
Are you going to
You
start
see
following them
Gabriel.
around?
You see Gabriel with bags under his eyes. No.
No.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, are they still hanging out by my window?
There's always a couple of them.
I
hanging
say,
out by
hey,
your window.
hey. I find the 2 biggest ones.
Okay. There's a very, very old kobold
no,
that's kind of walking with
No,
a
no, no,
hunch.
no, no, I don't want an
and
old one. I want
a
a young
very
one.
big woman
I
kobold.
need, no, never mind. I need fast ones.
Okay, there's
I
2
need agile
very
ones.
fast,
I say,
small kobolds.
hey, come here.
They walk up to you, look at you,
I say,
and bow
I say,
profusely.
go to next town, find horse, bring horse back here.
They look at you, and then like start mimicking like,
Horse,
Horse!
alive,
Horse!
alive horse. Here.
Alive! Okay, yeah.
the 2 of them look at each other, slam their heads into each other, and then take off at a dead bolt directly east.
All right, cool. I go back to foraging.
When you say that, I just imagine these little reptilian miniature psycho from Borderlands slamming their heads together,
Pretty
screaming.
much. That's rather accurate.
Nate, is this the proper use? How long? I really
You
wanna ask
have
him if
you have attuned to the item at this point.
I go up to him and I ask,
Who, me?
is this really the proper use of our resources?
Of what? Of your headband?
No.
Of what? Oh,
I
these
like the
guys?
headband.
You like the headband?
I gesture at the kobolds that just ran off and I look at him.
If they find us a horse, they find us a horse. And if I never see him again, I never see him again. Sounds like a win-win situation.
Hey Nate, can you
Hey.
give me 3 numbers out of 100?
3 out of 100?
Yes.
I'm rolling D100s then. No, I'm not.
I think about what you said, Nate, Narned, and then it's very much just like, well, if that's the case, they should have gotten multiple horses.
Well, we should have asked 2. 29,
Well,
28, and 1. No. Do I see them again?
Nope.
Well, rest in peace, Seth.
Dang it. Oh well. Well,
You guys know the Tail Raiders safaris?
I tried.
You tried, except this isn't Monster Hunter where they can cart away.
Yeah. Yeah. I go back to foraging. I don't think about it. Is she gone? Oh, she's gone.
All right.
It's been time. We waited for them to come back.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried
Days.
about you.
What?
Just,
All right,
Just wondering
um,
how you're feeling, you know?
Narnad, I'm
I
assume
feel fine.
You feel good?
I'm
Feels good
assume
on
you're
you?
working.
Cool. Any more bursts of inspiration?
Hang on. I don't think that's
talking about just in general, you know. Not literal like inspiration, but just saying, just like, nah, whatever.
Well, if any of these kobolds were good at anything, we totally could get some sort of have them start making things like factory style.
Factory
we could Put this
style.
town on the map.
She wants
We
a
need to set up
sweatshop.
A factory.
Well,
It's a factory.
yeah. We could try that. I mean, we did lose 2 able-bodied ones, but we do have a couple of old ones though that can probably do some things.
Profits-wise, we could take, I don't know, 40% off the top, leave them with 60%. That would run the town.
That could work. Honestly, though, yeah.
Gabriel, don't hear any of this.
Well, you should tell Gabriel. He's good. I'm not good at talking to these guys. You know, I'm not the best with communicating with these guys. I think Gabriel is more in tune with the population and telling them what to do.
Yeah, he would probably have seen if they have any skills. I still feel like they all have no skills, though.
Yeah.
They all just seem very useless.
Very useless, actually. Yeah. I mean, like that whole horse thing. That was like a 1 in 100, you know, chance that I would have gotten one, you know. But there's more than 100 kobolds here, so
Do you think that
I can always ask him
Gabriel
more.
would have more insight on the matter?
Yeah, you should ask him. He's already teaching them social studies or whatever, learning them how to grow garbage or whatever. I think he's doing that. You should go check on him. I'm busy. I can't deal with this. This is more of a him thing. I'm working on this. I'm working on my stuff. This is gonna help me for combat.
About at this point, Narnad, one of the kobolds tries to push a hammer through the window to you.
He's helping.
I take the hammer.
Okay. It's a nice
Breaks the window with the hammer.
light. No, that window's already broken. It's a lightweight hammer that's obviously was got from the leather workshop.
As I'm leaving, I give Nate Narnad. I look at him and I'm just like, I think they're growing on you.
I don't know about that. Buddy.
All right. At this time, is there anything else going on? Gabriel, about this, we'll say a week passes. You successfully trained the scavenger crew in the art of survival.
He looks
Oh, yeah,
exhausted.
it's taken a lot out of you.
And then he sees me coming.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd like to try to mimic something like for the group that's following me to do. Just like I mime a book, like bring a book.
They eventually. It takes like a couple days, but eventually they start following you around, trying to read while following you. None of them know the languages that are in this town, but they're trying.
What did they end up bringing?
Oh, did they? You see a series of novels, one of which is the full history of Castra. Another one is the great love of Odysseus and Germa.
I go up to.
Another
take
one's
the
a
history.
cookbook.
Oh, a cookbook. What kind of cookbook?
It's Great Betty's cookbook.
I'll take
Do you think
interest
any
in the
kobolds
history
Betty's
book and the
cookbook?
cookbook.
Great Betty's cookbook.
Successfully trained to cook recipes from said cookbook?
You take interest in the history book?
Yes, and the cookbook.
Okay. You can add the complete history of Castra and Great Betty's cookbook to your inventory if you like.
How is Betty spelled?
Betti.
Okay.
I hate that spelling so much. Not an IE?
Nope.
Or not a Y?
Nope.
At this point, I've gone up to Garble and asked if it looked like any of them have any skills that we could profit off.
What?
And by the way, I would have been grateful
walked
for
up
them
to him and I
actually
was like,
understanding what I needed.
So, do they have any skills that we could probably exploit for
Um,
profit.
Hold on.
Well,
I gotta see how I gotta handle this.
um,
I don't know how to handle this.
um,
Ragnar,
Mm,
what's
Because
up?
the thing is, go ahead.
maybe you could teach them how to fight more properly and send them out as mercenaries.
Are you
That's
gonna
actually
start making a militia? A town
No,
that's
militia?
actually pretty good.
No.
That's actually pretty
No?
good
Okay.
idea.
I'm
You're
just
just
giving
making a
out
suggestion.
suggestions.
Bad idea.
Or you could.
And I turn back to Gabriel and I'm like, I like his idea.
Oh,
I'm honestly shocked that you came up with an idea.
she's insane.
He is so out of it from just everything he's been through this week. I can see if anyone has particular skills that would be
Profitable,
useful, and I'll send them
flexible.
your way.
Here's the deal. Okay.
Are you shaking me
No.
down now? What's going
No,
on here?
profitable. We are going to see. We can get the town set up self-sufficient. We take 40% of the profits off the top. They keep 60%. Run the town. Everybody's happy.
Does it look like she knows what she just said?
Roll me an insight check.
40 and 60% is a lot from her specifically.
No?
Nope.
Would you roll a 2? You can't read her. Honestly, this is the most closed off she's been ever. You can't tell, honestly.
I mean,
But Ragnar also said we could just
Yeah.
train them a little better as mercenaries and then send them off.
I
We
don't
still
see-
take 40%. I mean, at that point, I guess 30% of profits. They're risking their lives. They could die. You know, just kind of.
I think they should be able to defend themselves. I'm not disputing that, but doing it for a profit seems
Well, the town
wrong.
has to make money somehow. You're not going to be here forever. We're not going to be here. If we're not going to be here
That
forever,
is-
they need something going. We should put this town on the map.
Town's already on the map.
These are a lot of big ideas.
Can I do one more thing?
No,
I was about to
like,
just type it out to me, okay?
mm.
These are a lot of ideas that you're having, and I don't know if I can make all of it
How does Gabriel
happen.
feel about everything having ideas?
He's if it was any other day, he'd probably stop and think about it. You can see the smoke coming out of his head.
I'm stressed, my friend. Has it been a long day today?
Nope. What day is it?
Oh, I guess it's been a long week.
It's
for you.
still a week.
I look over and give Gabriel a concerned look.
It's only been like 3 days, right?
No.
It's been like 5 or 6. It's been a week,
Yeah,
week and a
basically
half.
week.
I've never had to discuss something so mundane for so long.
This is D&D.
I'm gonna set on the next lesson. I'm gonna set out on the next lesson. I'll keep an eye out for skilled, profitable kobolds for you, but I can't promise anything.
You know, I was just thinking of a good way to make money. You know, start a nest egg. Armor is expensive, you know. I just look at him and start.
Alright, so the next set of lessons, we do have to teach them to feed themselves. So butchery and food prep, I think, would be next.
Yo, Ralphie, any of these kobolds got a skill we can profit off?
I would like you all to roll me. Actually, don't roll me anything. I want every single party member to call out a number.
15.
4.
Any
47.
number?
Any number.
Okay, 1002.
Okay.
That's how many days it's gonna take.
20.
20. So I got 14,
20.
2,
15.
Sorry, 15. 1,002.
And
And
two.
two.
2. What did you say again there, Brunar?
40. I'll go with 46.
47.
I think I said
46.
47, but I'll go with 46.
Okay. And Will, what'd you say again?
4.
4. You find 2 skilled kobolds amongst the entire village of kobolds. One of them is skilled in carpentry.
Oh.
The other one is skilled in pottery.
Oh.
Well,
Hmm.
what did you roll that we had to?
We can profit
tell
off
you
of
that.
their pot.
I heard commotion, so I came over here while other stuff is boiling.
So, are the 2 that are skilled? Can they teach other kobolds these skills? I need a.
They
I call for a
have
translator. I'm having a serious.
Did you say
conversation.
carpentry?
One
Yes.
is skilled in
Carpentry
carpentry,
and
and another one is
pottery.
skilled in pottery.
Hey!
Can they train others? Can they
Brunar,
teach-
aren't you a carpenter?
Yeah?
We got another one.
Oh, God. Gods. Entities.
Eldritch horrors.
Ooh.
Well,
So can they teach Ralphie? That is the thing. Do any have apprentices? Can they obtain some apprentices?
hang on.
Every once in a while, I just
He's
like,
processing a lot.
adjust my tiara on my head. Just kind of.
how much teaching could I do in my off time?
It depends on what you're teaching them.
What if I, in the span of time, I would have realized that he has a cookbook. What if I just like went to like the little place right by me and did like little cooking lessons, like an hour a day?
They are growing
Well, like-
on him. I told you.
Roll me a persuasion check, I guess,
Oh, okay.
for teaching kobolds
How
to
to
bake.
cook. I'm kind of learning at the same time too, but
Yeah.
11.
11. Yeah, it takes you the entire rest of the time you all are in here. You're working on your armor and
That's fine.
teaching them the basics. And when I say the basics, I mean the very basics of cooking.
Whatever
not
is
even
in that
baking.
cookbook. Yeah, not baking, just cooking. Because I'm trying to learn too. Because I want to do some camping stuff. Need some good like camping meals.
Oh.
We need to go camping, guys.
So you attempt to have one of the kobolds teach pottery to another group.
Yeah.
He kills one of them accidentally.
Who?
Okay.
Whoa.
Can we try a carpentry group?
And a carpentry crew.
I'll train the carpentry crew. I'll do that.
Oh, you're gonna do that?
Yes, I'll train the carpentry.
I'll have you roll me a carpenter check
Wait, I don't know.
using your charisma.
Okay.
Not going to now. He doesn't. You have a translator to translate what you're doing, so that's why you're able to do it. By
I'm
translator,
I'm
I mean
proficient,
someone
so do that with what?
with your charisma modifier. So you add your charisma modifier, your proficiency modifier to your roll. Roll a d20, add 2, and then whatever your charisma modifier is.
2 and charisma. So 22.
22?
Yes, did I say?
Yes. Yes.
I got an 18.
Very
18,
successfully.
18 plus 2 plus 2.
Honestly, they are catching on very quickly. Within the week, you have some skilled labor.
So
It's
are they starting to
impressive.
put out some nice
As in, like-
bookshelves, some nice.
As
you make
in,
a
like,
house?
you like have a successful crew of roofers that doesn't speak your language.
Oh, so it's not like fancy carpentry. It's you.
I don't think
mundane?
Brunar does fancy carpentry.
Did
It
the
would be
proficient
generally
carpenter
just
one
like
do that?
anything. Well, I'm good with survival, so I'm assuming it would be like small boats, things like that. Something
Yeah,
small.
you're not
basic
doing
for
fancy
survival.
designs. You're doing usable equipment.
Yeah.
Is what I'd assume.
Yeah.
So wait, can we hire them out as like a construction crew that travels?
Oh.
Probably.
towns and-
You could try that.
So what we
Alright.
need, okay.
And
Okay,
as
so
a
what
note,
we need-
most of them, at this point, Gabriel, you've kind of gotten the age idea of like kobold ages. Most of the carpentry crew is only about 3 years old.
Can I have this crew
what we
repair
need
the
to-
holes in my chest
The
from
equivalent-
the crows?
Sure, absolutely. And
Fantastic.
Holes in your chest.
I will have.
Remember the breathing holes?
Oh yeah.
Dremel
Oh,
what
I'm
from
gonna
your
have
chest.
you
I
do-
thought you meant your literal. I was like, what happened to you?
Brunar, can you roll me a woodworking? Sorry, a carpentry. You have carpenter's tools, correct? Not woodworking.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me a carpenter's tools
Okay.
check. You can use whichever modifier you like off of this, and you can roll it at advantage.
Oh,
So, I'm
thank God.
assuming-
Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm going to have to rely
Assuming
on the
you're-
modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're using strength because that's your best.
Yes. Okay, so 9 plus 7. I'll just use my calculator real quick.
And then plus 7 is 16.
Okay, so 16.
So what we need to do is write up a bunch of flyers saying that they're a carpentry crew and like whatever payment we're looking for, I suppose, and then just give them a whole stack full. In every town, they can just travel
It's a
around
shame.
and give out a flyer written in on it.
Maybe you could join them. You could walk with them. You're about their size. You could.
I was gonna say,
You
why
can
don't
march
you?
with them.
Why don't you
teach them how to
convey?
make those
I
things?
don't speak their language.
You don't have to, but we need someone to speak
Protect
common.
them from the other people who don't completely associate with.
Yeah, if the kobolds walk into other towns, I mean, I've already had some of that problems. We still haven't found. My horse hadn't come back yet. You know, I'm still waiting for that.
You had a horse?
I told some to go get me a horse, but I haven't seen him in a while. So I think it must be like a big horse.
What does Gabriel think of that?
E2, Norned? E2?
Hey man, they wouldn't leave my window. They wouldn't leave me alone. So I had to get them to do something. You know?
I guess.
I still have a while to work on this armor,
So,
but
Yes.
They're just. Oh God! I didn't
Why
even-
don't you go ahead and lead a class on poster making?
Oh,
Okay. Wait, do I know poster? What is poster making? What skill is that?
I would say that more like making a banner.
it'd be like
I'd assume.
performance.
No, that would be under. Well, there's a tool for it. I'll have you
painter's
just roll me a
kit.
dexterity.
Oh, I get to roll a dex. That's
Do you have proficiency painter's tools? Or calligraphy?
No.
Okay, then just roll me some
I
dexterity.
will assist her because I don't know. Can Evanthy read? That's read and write. She's got it. All right,
Nate's
let's
just
do it.
Okay. So that's roll at advantage, right? Ralphie? If he's helping me?
Sure, yeah, if you're getting aid.
Okay.
I am currently
15.
trying to figure something out here, and I apologize.
I look at Evanthy and then I look at Gabriel and I just go,
And I trained this group that's still following me to farm a little bit since they had an interest
those
in
are
what I
your
was doing.
Those are your carpenters.
Okay, that's
they
the
already have a
carpenter.
skill.
Okay.
this is
My
great.
hand just reaches up as I see Nate do that.
I'm gonna get out of this garden then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just look at Narnhead and give a shrug and nod.
Ralphie, what does a 15 get me?
A 15, you teach them relatively enough to copy the
The
paper.
common?
Yeah, the comment. It doesn't. Some of them they aren't real letters that they're writing. They're close, but it's more just like they're looking at a picture and trying to copy it over.
I don't
Can
think
I-
they quite know what they're doing, but it's to be expected. They're not very smart, are they? I try to look at Gabe.
Can I
What happened to you?
can I signal the group of kobolds that I was with the carpenters and
Mm.
point
I
to
just
this
look
log
at
and see what
him,
they do to it?
And then I like touch
Okay.
the circlet.
One of them approaches you with a sheet and begins sketching on it with charcoal, trying to draw out dimensions. You see, it's not written in numbers, but it's set like in a span length kind of thing. He gives you a rough estimate and kind of basically is trying to plan it out with you, even though he can't speak your language.
Oh god. How big is this thing? Is this tree here?
Let's see, which one are you looking at?
This one right here, and probably
It's
just
about
anything.
a 10-foot tall log, or long log.
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 Okay.
Are we examining the log?
Would you say this would be enough to make a small cart of some sort, like a wagon?
Cart. You could have like a wheelbarrow done with it. It's going to take a while though.
There's a whole forest right outside of us, by the way.
I'll let them have full creativity here. Just like give
Okay.
them full control. Just like have at it.
This is their
Alright,
their thesis.
then-
This is their end of the year thesis. Their
I
project.
How much time do you give them to work on this?
Whatever it takes. I just want them to come back when it's done. See what they can do.
And
So the
we'll come
one
back to that in a little bit.
Good at pottery. He's been fully set up in a shop. We're just having him start making mugs, right?
Souvenir mugs.
Oh crap! I should have seen if we can make like a small thing to help that.
We should make a gift
process.
shop.
Just a
Oh my
tourist
God.
trap here.
Yeah,
Yes!
we're making
We
this.
can
We're
do
turning
that.
this place
I'm
into a
actually
tourist
down for that.
trap.
Oh boy.
Like,
See,
oh,
Jackstown.
Okay, so we
the,
need,
co-
so we need now.
Wait, what's the
a new
gimmick? This
sign.
place already has a
Signs-
name.
the town of little
Signs-
beasts.
I was gonna say little beasts that don't hurt. People need to come and meet some nice kobolds. It's not
Mhm.
a tourist town.
We could put him in
They have
clown
souvenir
makeup.
mugs.
Oh no. Just change it to Clown Town. Just a bunch of tiny reptilian clowns running around.
Oh.
Good idea.
I need to get some of this stuff written down because
That's what we're doing, by the way.
You're
We're turning this place into a tourist trap where we sell carpentry stuff and mugs, and we have a
Well,
little
we don't know
restaurant.
what they're
Can
making
any
yet.
of them build, like,
And we have a little
simple
restaurant,
furniture,
you know.
like chairs, tables.
Oh, I'll stay until I figure out what they've done.
We have a little restaurant.
Yeah, we have a little restaurant. It's
Yes.
gonna be the best restaurant in Jackstown, but like it's the only restaurant in Jackstown. But still, we can say like the best restaurant and then small in Jackstown.
There you go. False advertising.
It's
I
not
love
false. I would never. That would never be deceitful. As I touch.
it. So, Ralphie,
crap.
simple furniture is a yes?
Crap! I left my rune on the tiara. It's fine.
You left your what on the
My
tiara?
rune. You may
So what
also
kind
have.
you've had time to redo your room.
Yes, I know. But she had fire abilities for the first day.
Did I accidentally set
No,
anything
you
on
did not.
fire?
Unless you attacked
I'm gonna assume you
someone.
didn't.
No.
This is good stuff.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You all have trained scavengers, carpenters. You had a potter, and Narnad worked on
Cooks.
training some of them as cooks.
Yes.
Anything else that I missed?
I think there were two that were actually like good for fighting, if I'm not wrong.
I don't think
There's
so.
one current skilled
Yeah, there's
fighter.
There's
Hmm.
one. And then I was going to, with my week, since I haven't had anything planned, teach basic first aid.
Okay, you're gonna
because-
train up some medics.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you roll me
You
a
have
medicine
no
check
source of
and
food.
a
I know that.
charisma persuasion. Unless if you have the
Say,
skill
hey.
that you find or a tool that you find appropriate for this.
Ooh. So how is that?
23 for medicine
Okay,
check.
you know your stuff, which is good.
Are we teaching
And
these
then
kobolds magic?
persuasion. 20.
20?
Dirty. We don't have
You
time
train.
to teach any
You
one of
train
these.
5 skilled medics. By skilled, I mean relatively. These aren't, college trained.
College bros, frat bros.
Okay.
Can we teach religion and make them like our peons?
True. Are you gonna make them go to church every Sunday for saloon, Gabriel?
I thought about it, and then I taught them for 2 weeks. All hope has been lost in my
I
eyes.
mean,
Oh,
there's a small. I'll shout over here. There's one group all the way over here. It still has nothing to do.
Oh, there's several groups of kobolds that have nothing to do.
Oh,
Will, what have you been doing during this time other than walking around chatting? Have you been attempting anything with the pliable civilians of this town?
I have been debating on whether or not to select out a few of them and
Okay.
train them as hireable mercenaries
yeah, do it.
Okay. So you
for a
want to train
very
off
cheap
some?
price.
You want to train up some soldiers? Well, militia.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
I go to Will as he's talking about this. I think Narnad would be the best translator for that.
I could. I'm busy.
Narnad is pretty busy.
I'm pretty
I will
busy.
say.
Damn, I see how it is. I'm over there. I see.
I feel like
well,
Brunar,
Will
do
is
you speak Draconic?
Well,
No, but I still seem to get things across with the carpenters, so why not?
for starters, my name is not Gorbel.
No, he was
saying-
talking
No,
to because
Garble. I'm talking to you, Garble. Gabriel is gonna say no.
What?
Ragnar.
Garble is
Gabriel
Gabriel.
say
We
no.
call him Garble sometimes.
What?
There was a typo. That's all you gotta know.
So you need Narnad to translate.
I don't think that he needs to. If he can just teach them all how to use hand axes, because they're about that size.
That's actually
I-
actually my question.
I think he can do that
After your
without
discussion-
without even needing to translate. I think he can just like
What kind
do
of-
the, you know.
Yeah, what
drills.
kind of weaponry are you attempting to teach them on?
Shouldn't we all like have our own little bits that we teach them, or?
I don't have
Probably, but I
time.
want to know specifically what Ragnar is teaching.
Small weapons.
Okay. So knives, small
Yeah.
axes,
Yeah.
close quarters.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a what's your teaching approach actually? Are you nice or are you a bully?
50-50.
Okay, well you can either roll me a persuasion or an intimidation check. Your choice.
Oh boy. I will
This is
roll
how well you get your skills across to them.
intimidation. I shall roll intimidation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not bad.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good. You
Yeah.
managed to train, let's say, 7 skilled. We'll call them militia. Okay.
Okay.
So are they? So Ragnar, are they town guards, or are they gonna go out and kill people?
They're for hire.
Ooh, for hire. I like to see that you're thinking. I like that
Disposable
using
for
that
hire.
gray matter you've got up in there.
What? I just found them to be disposable, so disposable for hire.
Well, they don't
No
really
one's gonna
speak
get hurt.
common, so it'd be kind of hard for them to do it on their own. But you could get them to do things. Like, I know that you're looking for that gnome right now, so you could kind of tell them about the. I could translate for you to tell them to find the gnome, maybe.
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
I go to the trained ones and I give them the description of the gnome.
Is it really a good idea to send out all 7?
Maybe not all
No.
7. We
Maybe
can just.
a couple,
Three.
like 1 or 2. Different...
I don't
Just Send
know.
out one.
Oh,
Do you have any
One of them
information
will be
on?
good enough.
Do you think that one kobold is going to be able to take out this
I'd say
gnome?
two just to be safe.
It's a gnome.
Gnomes?
I-
No
No
magic.
magic?
It's
Time two.
disposable. It's a disposable kobold.
We were thinking about we were
don't
treating
care.
them as
True, but
disposable
why-
like last week, but it's been a little bit, and now we kind of got kind of
Yeah,
system
why
going
make
on.
them
We,
disposable?
we need to start keeping them alive a little better than we were.
I don't see much of a reason to keep these alive. You can keep your portion of the kobold alive, but my small portion is as disposable as ever.
Okay.
Well, up to you.
So, what are we naming this tourist trap of a town?
I think we're just gonna
Renaming.
keep it as Jackstown. I don't think we can
Why
rename
not
things.
Town?
Can I
So-
get that? Oh,
About now, the group of carpenters come up to you, Brunar, or you approach them. Up to you.
I'll approach.
How many days has it been?
They spent about 3 days working on this project. They successfully transformed a basic wooden log. They planed it out, and created a rather functioning water trough out of it. And when I say rather functioning, I mean they essentially use several techniques, including fire hollowing, to get the full length of this log into a trough.
All right. Not what we need, but it's still interesting.
Well,
Oh,
teach them how
we're
to
not
make
given-
something they need.
Profitable skill. We can sell anything.
I'll shuffle off and bring that farther group over to Gabe and tell him that it's this group, and then bring him over here if I can.
All right. After some head counting, you have 21 remaining unskilled kobolds.
I'm gonna send him to Gabe to give him the church.
There are 17 semi-skilled cooks, 15 skilled scavengers, 20 skilled carpenters, 7 skilled militia, 5 skilled medics, 1 skilled potter, and 1 apprentice wizard.
How many cooks?
The wizard.
17.
17 cooks? Ooh, that's not bad. Where'd the wizard come
Oh,
from?
boy.
Is it the one we...
So-
is
That's
it
the one
whole-
you spared. He's
it's the
been
ones-
casting grease on you all for
all week?
one of the grease. No, but he's one of the ones
One
that
of
was
the grease
casting grease on
boys.
you all.
That's fine.
So I'll just
What
bring
skilled
that group to
butter?
Gabe, and I'll tell him that we should probably get farmers and a church set up for them.
We could have the elder, the apprentice, the wizard. He could help too. We can relay that. He's older than some of them, and I think he knows some stuff. So he could handle the rest.
How many mugs does the potter churn out per day?
Per day,
Yeah.
3.
Okay, so
If that's all he does
okay.
is mug work.
Okay. What other pieces can we make? What else makes quickly? Shot glasses? How many shot glasses?
That's glasswork, isn't
That's
it?
class work.
No,
If they're made out of
Oh,
glass, if
ceramic?
you just want like a thimble ceramic,
ceramic shot glasses.
How about
You
clay?
said tourist town.
he can make 15 of those,
Okay, so
but most of them are going to have cracks.
Maybe do half.
How
Maybe we
about-
could cover the cracks?
2 good cups and 8 shot glasses a day.
Yeah.
then.
How many shot glass? 5 shot glasses and 2 good cups a day.
I'll be right
How
back.
about
Okay, yeah.
clay?
Gabe, teach him religion and
Plates.
how to farm.
Yeah.
It's full of-
Do you interrupt him while he's working on mugs over there to try to show him how to plate? Like, ask him how if he can make a plate?
Yeah.
They buy souvenir plates when they go somewhere, though.
He doesn't get it, and he makes a bowl.
Oh, wow, that's nice too. Probably better. More of a bowl
It's not a
person myself.
useful bowl. It's like too flat, kind of lopsided on one side.
That's fine. We can have soup.
All right.
We don't want to overwork them. But
Yeah.
Fine.
could the extra kobolds we have left, could we hand them over to the wizard to Have them do like some basic.
Do what?
Learn how to do basic
Learning
magic.
magic.
Have them all learn how to do like the illusion and like thaumaturgy stuff, like just those, so then they can like make like a little show.
Oh, Nate's thinking. He's thinking entertainment for the town.
What's the other one called? Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, have them learn just thaumaturgy and prestidigitation and
the
floating lights.
Only available spell for him to teach them that you were looking for would be minor illusion, which he does actually have, and he can begin the many-year process of teaching.
Oh, many years, but
Yes, they're
illusion-
wizards.
Okay, how do illusions?
Well, then you know
work?
what? Just the.
Do you have enough illusion power to run a small show?
Oh God, what's happening
Can
now?
you make a flashing sign? This is Jackstone.
Well, then we could just have the school itself be the tourist spot to be like, hey, watch kobolds learn magic.
That's true. I think. I don't know what's
You know,
going on.
it's like a
right now.
museum almost, except it's like modern.
Oh my.
But it's like a
Make
walkthrough
Ebony
thing.
smart, Nate says. This is gonna be great, Nate says.
This was your idea.
It was my idea.
I
Okay,
wanted to just stay in the forge all week and be left alone. But then y'all got me. We got chores. We got more chores now.
I don't think Ralphie's very happy with us right now.
No,
Yes.
That's great. You're doing great.
In my defense, I want the disposable for hire.
I look up.
Yeah,
I
speaking
look
of
up
which-
to the sky and I say, "Saloon, is this what you wanted?"
Oh my.
This is why we
Gabriel,
need
Gabriel,
trying
it
to-
hurts your soul to hear that shouted through the town. Will Ragnar, how many disposable militia members do you send out?
One.
One. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have him make a roll. You need to tell me high or low.
Low.
All right. If I get below a 20, he finds information on your target. If I don't, then you don't find information, and it scales depending on how bad or good I roll. He does not come back.
Well.
Well, there we go.
Should have
rest
sent
in
more.
peace. Oh well.
All right. Let
I don't
me
care.
change the tally here real quick.
Oh no.
6 militia.
It's my group. It's fine.
It's a township still.
It's
Once you kill them
fine.
all, who do you think's gonna come after you?
Yeah, but you still.
Honestly, into
Are
Bernard,
you
I
going
said,
to
"We're not
continue
giving him
training militia?
Yes.
Okay.
any-" Thought we weren't giving him
I-
any more.
Yeah,
That's up
I
to
want
you.
Don't
Gabriel.
be like, hey, you got your 6.
Yeah, that's up
I-
to you,
I
Ebony.
gave that-
Most of them stay alive.
this
You
little
don't get
far
any
group
more?
went to Gabe.
It's fine.
Mm,
Trust me.
Just
There's
are you gonna?
some,
Put it that way. Okay.
there's some life experience. It's fine.
How many more do you attempt to train? And how many more does the group let you attempt to train?
He can train as many as he
2?
wants.
So,
A
yeah, I
replacement
just
and
say
one
that we
extra.
Train whatever's extra. We still need like guards in town.
Everyone
I
else
thought we
is going to
needed
Gabe
farmers.
and a farm.
Oh, we were training somebody.
And not in the death way either. Not that type of farm.
Gabe was gonna teach them how to be farmers.
I.
All right, roll me another intimidation check to see how well
Yeah.
you can train up.
Yeah.
The replacement kobolds.
Oh!
Skill
These
issue.
assassins, like highly skilled.
These are have these,
These
like,
are
mutated into
officially
some-
no, they're bounty hunters. They're no longer militia. You have trained up 2 bounty hunter.
These two tiny little
Big
lizard
to go.
people.
I like to imagine these are like the biggest ones of the bunch, like super
No,
like
Actually,
jacked
as
for
a
no
matter of
reason.
fact, these are not jacked. They are very lithe, and they look an awful lot like the way they fight and the way they hold themselves are very similar to a very particular group of kobolds that you've seen fighting before.
The one we fought, the masked one, the leader. Do they
No,
As
the one that
in-
stabbed you in the throat on your first
Oh, yeah,
meeting
right,
and
yeah,
almost
that
killed
guy.
you.
Sneaky ones. Assassins.
Yeah.
So they are assassins.
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. How does
Yeah,
Gabriel
Send 'em
keep all of
out.
These new developments?
no, I'll
Send
keep
'em out.
this. No.
I've just been assuming your groups have been away from
Okay.
Gabriel, so he doesn't have too much control over what's going on.
Well, again, another group.
Hence why I'm not putting too much down here.
These are my precious.
I threw another
Um,
group at you and just said farm and church. That's it.
Yeah, so you did just.
There are 19 unskilled kobolds knocking at your door. Speaking of which, I actually have a question for the rest of you. Narnad, you've obviously claimed the forge. Have you moved a bed in there?
Let's say yes. I sleep.
Okay,
I
so
sleep in here.
I'm going to say you took a segment of the forge, separated it out, and
Yeah, in
made
the
that your
corner.
bedroom.
I like being in.
What
I don't like being in
houses have the
corner.
rest of the party members claimed?
I'm assuming I took over the tavern and
Took
drug a
over the
bed in
tavern
there
for a
into the
week,
middle.
yes.
I have
The whole tavern?
claimed this.
I sleep in this general area. There's probably a bed just dragged in right here.
I have claimed this.
Probably
This
a
is my
giant,
Okay.
like, the frame of the door is, like, cracked where I pulled the bed through where it's not fitting.
There is a fireplace in one of the back rooms.
Is there a bed back there? I
There's
don't
not.
remember.
You can put one there.
Yeah, I was drunk. I wouldn't have cared.
I think you kind of just slept on the floor for a week by the big bucket of ale. By the big
Yeah.
barrel.
Yeah.
The counter was my bed.
I wouldn't have known.
I'll stay.
Where are the rest of you setting up, and what are you doing in your setups?
There's a room here that has beds in it. A room
Are you
at
taking the
end.
entire building or just the
Just
room?
the room.
Okay.
You know what? Let's send
I like to
let's send
imagine over the-
we got
These
what
are-
19 more left.
This is like a chamber pot right here, isn't it? These two mysterious
Yes.
holes.
Let's
I'm
send
Over a week, I'm gonna say that one of them is just destroyed.
Okay.
Just a mess
I
after
send
drinking that
send
much ale.
four of them into the crypts to see if we had any treasure we didn't find.
4 of the unskilled.
For the unskilled, send them to the crypts. See, like, look for gold. Look for gold.
They
High
should
or
be
low?
light.
Hi,
Hi.
hi. This time.
Oh boy.
They all come back very injured with no money.
Well, they came back though. We probably could have gone down and disarmed those traps, but oh well. Well,
I
that's
will
fine.
tend to the injured.
Okay. You and your
Hey,
trade
yeah,
medics.
your guys need like practice, you know. I'm giving you guys, you know,
Gonna say,
real
Dude,
practice.
you gotta remember, you got a group of 19 with you that are just waiting
Alright,
for something to do.
I have an important question for you all.
Yeah.
As you all are working on training, I would like to know what the plan is for the final ones, if there is a plan, or if you're going to leave them unskilled for right
Farmer.
I
now.
don't have time.
Farming
for
and
anymore.
church, I'd say. Give them something to collect on and another source of food other than rotting scavenging.
I was gonna
Mm,
work on a group for farming.
I might notch 2 or 3
Group
and
per-
teach them to be guards.
Isn't church enough?
guards are
This
good.
church-
I like.
Are you going to keep training your militia members, or did you want to get more new?
I am gonna start teaching 2 or 3 guards.
Out of your
To,
militia, or just brand new? Just unskilled?
Brand new.
He can
Brand
have
new.
4 guards. He can have.
Okay.
The
Then
youngest
also you're
ones
working on that.
The youngest ones can like
Yeah.
stay untrained for a little bit, and then the higher ups, like as time goes by, can start training the younger generation. You know, we don't have to overwork the 2-year-olds just yet.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, Gabriel, you said you're training up some of them for performance, right? Performing.
Farming.
Oh, farming.
Dude.
Or farming.
I feel
yes.
like my mother right now because
Agriculture.
that's exactly what she does to me. All right, for farming. Do you know farming, at all?
Not really. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm the best person for
I mean, I
this.
Do you feel like
I
you have
imagine
an
I know
applicable
how
skill?
to-
Survival isn't really farming.
Yeah.
I mean, enough to grow something. I feel like
I
not
can-
really agricultural plants, but
I
keep them
can
planted
teach a
alive.
couple
Was there not a
hunting
farming
and
book?
skinning. In the meantime, I can take like
that
3
was
out.
that was already taken care of.
Already taken care of. Not
Gabriel,
gonna do that.
was the first thing Gabriel did.
He didn't even take.
Nature is the only applicable one, and I don't have
Okay,
it.
you could attempt a nature roll to see if you know enough to teach.
Can I teach them farming? Can I
Sure.
help Gabriel?
Yeah, empathy
Um,
should do that.
Yeah, you could work on that.
Empathy's smart.
If you're helping Gabriel, Gabriel rolls at advantage.
Yeah, I'll help him with that. My nature's pretty good.
Well, he's still the one
Mine's
rolling.
not.
So, if you do advantage, you won't roll.
15.
Okay, you know enough to teach. Which approach are you taking? The Ragnar approach of yelling at them, or calmly explaining things?
Calmly
All right,
explaining
persuasion,
things.
please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Doesn't take very long. How many were you attempting to teach?
We had
You have
19.
19 unskilled.
I'll take 10. And then I will pull the makeshift leader aside, and out of the 9 we still have, do any of them look promising for magic?
He looks over them and shakes his head.
Do you think you could teach them with long enough time?
He nods.
Ask if he has a name.
Do you have a name? Yiklik. Well, hopefully down the line you can get some magic back in here, and it may make your lives a little easier. But I think we've done all that we can do. Gabriel looks disheveled. Really rough couple of weeks for him.
We're taking a cut of all the profit.
What if we had like a carnival game to where like they threw the grease at you, but you like had to like stay up, and if you like stay up, you win a prize.
Build an obstacle
You win a
course and they're
mug.
just constantly
You win a
shooting
shot
grease
glass.
at it.
You win a shot glass if you can stay up after he greases you.
You win a very useless plate.
With a slight curve on the edge.
Yeah.
All right. So you said how many guards were you attempting to teach?
4.
4. All right. Roll me a.
Intimidation.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's pretty doggone good. Yep. You teach 4 trained guards.
Hey.
Ah, crap. There it is. 3 ladies, hold. You're
All
so
right.
loud.
He takes 2 of them aside. Leaving 3 unskilled.
They're all yours.
That put us at our last week for his armor,
Yep.
right?
Oh.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
How many of you are active at night currently?
Dead asleep.
I'd probably say
I have
with
long days.
the time that's gone by, the hangover's gone, so I'm back to my normal routine, so I'd be up.
Okay.
I'd be up for a couple hours.
All right. Anyone else at all attempting to be up at night?
Not without a good reason. I would maybe set up a night's watch with our new city guard, but nothing. We only have what 4?
There's 4
Nothing too
guards
heavy.
and 6 militia, which I'm
You don't
assuming they
touch
help
my
with the
militia.
guarding.
Yeah, it seems like there's no
Um,
need for me to be awake.
Okay. At the later hours of the evening, after most everyone's gone to bed, Ragnar, you hear a distant sound of strings being played.
Oh. What's
Like,
that?
Are you going
Strange.
to investigate it?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you leave the town to try to find them, you take your time, eventually stumbling upon what appears to be a clearing. It's only about 15 minutes walk from the town, where there seems to be several logs felled and what appears to be a beaten down area. You can roll me an investigation check, please.
Oh god, investigation. Where's that?
It'll be under your skills.
Yeah. There it is. I don't even have it active. Oh.
You're rolling good today.
Pretty good. Yeah, you're rolling really good there, Ragnar.
Nice.
If you had to guess, this almost appears like it's been laid out as a fairy court. But looking closer at it, it's more akin to a performance area set aside in the forest.
Oh boy. This looks fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are there people
see
there, or is
where-
it just like the remnants of where they
No.
were?
There's, like I said, some logs laid out and some very beaten down areas where the feet have been milling about.
We missed the carnival.
You're not there.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
What? Oh no. Not the voices. No. Funny stuff. I'm gonna tell funny insane woman. And she can do whatever she wants with that.
Do you do that at night or do you wait till the morning?
I wait till midday.
Okay. Eventually at midday, Ragnar approaches you, Evan.
Yes.
I found funny stuff 15 minutes from here.
What do you mean by funny stuff?
I can't really explain it properly.
When did this happen? What is
I just heard strings being played, so I followed the noises.
now?
No, at night.
Last
When
night?
you...
And you're only
Yeah.
just coming to us with this now?
I was tired!
I just
Can you-
Mm.
It's...
I just look at him and I'm like,
I-
take me to where you heard the sounds.
It's downwards?
South. Or is that
yes.
Is down north, Ralphie?
Down is south.
Down is south.
Yes.
So show me where this was.
It's down towards a funny area with funny stuff.
So are you coming with Evanly? Or are you
Yes.
just pointing? Okay, so we go down there.
I am quite literally a hired
Just the
guard.
two of y'all?
All right.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to bring anyone else.
All right. He points out what he's seen once you get there.
Is there anything else I noticed?
Not particularly.
Do I hear any weird music?
Nope.
Nope.
Told ya. Funny stuff.
I was looking at him and I shrug and I'm like, it's not really our problem, is it? No. It's
Narnad, today was a baking day, and you
Baking
noticed some of your
day.
students did not show up.
Well, this is no good. How are we gonna run a restaurant without everyone here?
Live.
I start asking around. Would I like know the specific students at this point?
I don't think you know their names, unless if you care that much.
All right. Well, I asked the rest of the class. Have you seen these other people?
They all shake their heads.
Do you know their names?
One lifts the hand and then sheepishly puts it back down.
Well, I need. stay in town right now, but see if you can find them. And if you can't find them, come back to me later.
They nod, and so you send them out to look for the others.
Yeah.
Okay, they go around. Let's see.
We've come back.
Brunar-
to this, I would assume.
Oh.
Yeah. Brunar, you
Yeah.
take note of a couple of your carpenters not showing up for today's work.
No, don't do this to us.
Wait, are these the young? Like mine were like basically child laborers, right?
Yes.
Oh God, the children. I take notice of this and probably look around, knowing that these ones are smaller. Oh well, crap, he's not around. I'd have to go let Gabe know. He's the only other person that I know anything.
I would
to
also
here.
let Gabe know if I don't hear back from my students.
They eventually come back to you saying they couldn't find them anywhere.
All right, well, we huddle
About
up
this
together.
time we come back into town and we explain what Ragnar heard in the middle of the night.
Come on, we gotta get Gabe. I'm pretty sure he's still in there. I don't know where he is.
I think he's in
Gone.
here. Is he not? Is he not in here? But just start banging.
What are
on
you
the
doing
door.
in the corner?
Why is
Is
he
Gabriel
alone?
having a breakdown in the corner?
What? Today's like my first day off in 3 weeks.
Well,
What-
there's
Well,
what?
missing students.
We have some missing kobolds right now.
And then I
So
just kinda elbow
either we have some
Ragnar and I'm
disobedient
like,
people or something fishy is going on around
I
the
push
town.
I know I got
forward.
my students. Mine are missing.
Hmm.
And I look at Ragnar and I gesture to Gabriel.
I've heard funny noises last night. And
What?
Funny
I
noises.
yes, funny noises, and I followed it to a funny area.
The hell is a funny area?
I explained.
I-
It was. It looked like some sort of circle of logs, some sort of fairy circle.
Could y'all
But
show
now that
me
you went
on
there, I
my map where it
Yeah.
was? I'd
Um,
pull out my Raylar region
I-
map, and I'd be like, "Where was
Put
it?"
strap on a
It's
broken table. It's creased
kinda-
down the middle.
You haven't fixed this by now. This is like your thing,
I saw
Brunar.
it. It's 15 minutes south, Norad.
Okay, well, I say we all go out and check this out. Then you know.
We went back and looked. I just went with Ragnar. We came back. Nothing
Well,
seemed.
something's
out of the
going
ordinary.
on. Either that, we definitely need more guards on watch throughout the night to make sure this doesn't happen anymore.
Wait, where are the
Yeah.
guards?
Hopefully, they're patrolling.
you-
Do you summon the guards?
yeah,
Yes.
Can
They
set-
come marching up.
a few of my hired ones on guard
They-
duty too.
They salute you, Ragnar. They
Oh.
bow to everyone else.
Yeah,
Actually, it might do. Can a few of you go and round up the others?
Two of them stomp into a smart salute. They seem to be very well trained. They have a light of fear in their eyes as they look at Ragnar, and then march off quickly.
I taught
Yeah.
them very well.
I say
You did.
you did. I say we do a quick head count because it seems like more people are missing than we
That's
thought,
concerning.
and then we'll have to investigate this funny area.
All right. The town kobolds come into a gathering out in front of the inn.
Oh goodness! Oh, it's been a while since they've all been out here like this.
Oh boy!
Nope, right in the middle. Right in the middle.
This is the first
No,
time
no,
me.
no.
yeah, by the side.
There were 87 kobolds.
There
What are
were.
we down to?
Do you take a count?
Yes.
Yes.
It takes a while. You find that there are now 13 scavengers, 17 carpenters, 8 farmers, 4 guards, 2 bounty hunters, 6 militia, 5 medics, 1 potter, 1 wizard, 2 apprentice wizards, 12 cooks, and 3 unskilled.
So what is that a total of?
Don't make us do math.
Do you want to take the count? You gotta do math.
Oh,
One of
God.
you's got a
One more
calculator.
time.
Well, obviously we know that some are
And
missing.
I don't have a calculator. I have a broken phone.
All right,
there
everybody.
are-
Where do
I'll
the
just
have y'all
do
have
it
y'all
real
seen anything? Have y'all seen anyone like walk away
heard
from town?
anything.
Have y'all seen or heard of any of y'all leaving town? Because if we didn't tell you to leave town, you shouldn't be.
What's surprising is that none of
There are currently
mine-
74 kobolds here.
Yeah, we're down a couple.
It's
I know
fine.
we're
87?
Mhm.
That's about
Yes.
10.
Well, 2 of them went for a horse.
No,
One of
this is
them-
after
this
the
is
horse.
after the horse and after the pottery death.
This is after everything.
After the horse, after the pottery death, and after the missing militia member.
Oh yes, right. Well,
Or militia.
Alrighty.
we need y'all to be
Has
more
anyone
accountable
seen
for each other.
anything? Has anyone seen anything strange happening at night?
One of them puts up his hand.
Ah!
You.
Kobolds sleep. They sleep. They wait.
Comes trundling up. He's kind of obese for a kobold. You've seen him in your cooking class before. He eats everything that comes out of an oven. Doesn't matter if it's safe to eat or not.
Kobolds sleep at night. Wrong. Wrong. We sleep day. Night. Not good.
Have you seen where they go? Do they go out of town? Do they go in town? Or do they anything like that?
No, they sleep in corners.
Corners. Corners in
There are
house?
84 corners in this town.
They sleep in piles, you all. You guys didn't
Fish.
give them beds. They share body heat so
Who?
they don't die.
Is he here?
This is
Who?
concerning.
The one you were talking about? Or is he
Oh,
saying that
oh,
he
no,
does
that's-
that?
He's pointing around at, like, different kobolds around.
Sleep at night. Wrong. So wrong.
Well,
If they want to sleep at night, they can sleep at
Maybe-
night.
No. The sun burns.
Oh, they want to be nocturnal.
if that's how y'all prefer it, then
You
sleep
hear
during the
a
day.
almost unison sigh of relief.
If that was uncomfortable for you guys, you could have spoken
They all
up
give
sooner.
shifting eyes. And they say,
Overlord's wishes for us to learn.
During the
I
day?
did wish for you to learn. You learned well. I'm saying all this in common. I know they can't speak it.
Well, we're not here for too much longer. Once everyone has learned everything,
So it's
And
gonna be a
we make our
nocturnal
stuff.
tourist town?
we'll make our way out, and then y'all can go back to however sleep cycle y'all want to.
Yes, if we inconvenienced you, I apologize.
Oh no,
point.
no!
they start all, getting down on the floor, groveling.
It is our fault. No!
Hey, they're speaking
It
a
is
little
your
better.
fault, but we forgive you.
Okay,
Do they understand
stand up,
forgiveness?
you guys. That's
They all stand up sharply.
They don't speak common, so
you don't need to be so formal with at least me. Just
Oh,
so
that doesn't really answer
we still
our
have
question.
some missing kobolds.
Mhm. Do we want to
They
stake
look
that
back
place
and
out? Maybe before the night ends, we stake the place out and see if we see anyone. Because I wouldn't mind kind of getting out for a day, maybe do a little bit of camping, you know?
That's fair. That's
I
true.
wouldn't mind too.
If we think our
Even though
guards
it's
can
like
take care of the
right
place while we're
outside.
gone, you know, we need to kind of show them that they can, that the guards can, take care of the town. Because, when we go, they're going to be on their own
this will
too.
be a good test.
Well, let them know
Yeah.
that
They'll
they can
never
have
know
any
when
other
you're actually
housing
coming
around the
back.
area, so they're not sleeping in piles.
If you want me to, I could maybe try to have some of my Milita help the guards. Just to add some extra manpower
Extra manpower.
to
Good.
the. But
Yes,
I
I
won't
think
add
mobilizing
many because I don't want to lose my disposables.
mobilizing the militia would be a good move here because we don't know what's going on. Brunar, do you think you could have some of the carpenters make beds?
Yeah.
Maybe fix that table in the
Organize a
center
living
of the
situation for
tavern
these
too,
guys.
while they're at it.
Yes.
Quick
Please.
note: if you all head to the actors page, the Kobold Villagers tab is now available, so that you can keep track. Well, you can see. Can't keep track of yourself, but you should be able to see
They have
the
no inventory.
description.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
The cooks are only semi-skilled.
So
Yes,
with
you
him
didn't
telling
do
me to
very
do
well.
beds, I'll just kind
Aw.
of shovel through. I'll pick up my carpentry group as we go
Okay.
and just go over.
you start cutting
and
down some
just-
trees.
Yeah, I'll just start cleaving my trees with what weapons I have and whatever
Oh.
they're doing. And
They do the
gather.
same, and they're just like tearing into stuff. Go ahead and roll me a carpentry check at advantage.
already got a 20.
Nat 20 already?
Yeah, so let me take a look here.
That
That's
should be a +7, so a 27.
fantastic. I was
Yeah.
thinking of my tool proficiency.
Well, that is your tool proficiency. You use your strength plus your
Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that. I'm done.
strength plus 2.
Ralphie, do we have any? Well, I'll work on this later. We have 3
Uh,
unskilled still.
So with that 27, that would
Yes,
be
3
20,
unskilled.
I will allow one
29 then with the extra plus,
one
right?
kobold or 2.
No, it'll be your strength modifier.
Which would be
6 or a 5.
Now here is.
Can I say?
Modifier is a
5.
5.
Can I?
And then plus 2, so it's +7.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, what are you up to?
Can I have 2 of those people? I will allow after like the first week. I'll allow 2 of them to watch me forge and kind of show them how I.
Are you teaching them forging?
I'm like as I'm doing the process, I'm letting them watch me do it. Yeah.
All right. Are you actively teaching them?
Yeah. At the same time, while I'm doing it, I'm explaining what I'm.
Well,
doing.
you're working on it.
I'm working
yeah.
on it. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to have you roll me a charisma check plus your proficiency modifier because of your tools and because of your rune.
I get
You
plus
can actually
2.
double that proficiency modifier.
Is it double or whatever? That sounds better than what I was gonna say. So.
So what that does is your proficiency modifier is +2.
Mhm.
You now double that up to a +4.
To a +4, so that's what I meant by +2. Yeah.
So it's a charisma
Charisma
check
check plus proficiency +2.
plus, yes, which is
So it's a +7.
later
Okay.
that will change.
No advantage.
Later that
just-
will change. Yes, no advantage.
Mm,
You are well on the way to making beds for all of them, by the way,
19.
Brunar.
Fantastic.
Dirty 19.
Dirty 19. You successfully trained. Did you take 2 of them aside?
2 of them.
All right. Yep.
Hey, sit in the little corner
There,
while I do that.
there are now 2 smiths.
I will take the last unskilled and
Okay.
teach
You
him
have
to be a
farmers,
guard.
right?
I always need more.
And
So
I
what are you
am-
doing with them?
guard.
Okay, you're training up the guard again? Yep.
Yeah.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Ooh,
Yes. As a matter of
so
fact,
mean.
this you can train to a guard lieutenant if you'd like.
What is his?
Sure.
Don't even have good.
All right, no more unskilled.
Yeah, there we go. You see, this is all thanks to Evanthy, by the way. She was the one who came up with these ideas of kind of figuring out skills for
Well-
everyone. So we got to give a round of applause to Evanthy.
Well,
If you
gave her
all
the
remember,
I would say even
You'll
that
remember, I
Evanthy
have-
inspired me. this.
There is a rule for that.
Is there? What's the rule?
If you all would like. If someone feels like the decision was cool enough, you can all vote. If you think it
Yeah.
was worthy, you can toss out an inspiration poet.
I
to
will.
them.
I will do that this week.
What is that for again? I don't remember.
You get a reroll.
At some point, you can re-roll a d20.
I would have had a nat 1 if Ralphie didn't tell me advantage, which I would have been devastated over with the Carpenters.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, but back to this. I think we should all investigate this area together.
Definitely.
Oh, wait, am I... yeah, I'll go back with the group. I'll leave them to making the beds.
Yeah, there's enough of them. I'll let you set them on the course. And
Yeah.
They've seen at least a couple beds made and know what to do.
They're like cots. They're not beautiful beds, but there's a lot of them being made.
What's wrong with
So.
cots? I fall asleep on mine all the time sometimes.
If it works, it works.
They're just like not full bed frames for 70-something. Gosh darn. Kobolds.
Ooh.
All right, so you're going off to sit in the circle,
Yeah.
Yes.
or are you standing around it? What is the plan?
I'd like to kind of just stake it out.
Where is the circle?
Okay, you can roll me a stealth check if you want to hide off in the bushes while watching it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sit in one of the stands, personally. and
Is that a
wait.
mine or is that? Oh wait, stealth.
I
Remember, you're in heavy armor, Nate.
I know,
so
I
it
know,
must
I
be
know.
rolled at
I know.
disadvantage.
The disadvantage was a 7, plus stealth is 8. It's not great.
An 8.
but-
Okay,
17.
17.
I am going to continue investigating.
Okay. So
Is there a
Yeah, I
center
don't
to all this,
really-
by the way, as we
Investigation roll.
approach?
We're just taking-
there's not too much more to find, so you're going to be looking around as they're standing.
Can I also
view.
kind of investigate to see if I see any kobold tracks in this general direction?
You can roll me a survival for that.
Is there a
It
center
was
that all this
also
area is
foot
looking
traffic.
at, or...
Survival. Am I?
It comes like yes, it's like a semicircle of logs. There's only like 3 of them
10.
set down, coming to a main pound. You do find kobold tracks, but they're scattered about. They could
Ah.
easily just be from
Just from
kobolds walking about.
Yeah, just from them earlier. So I don't know then. All right. Well, is this like an area that
So
we go
you said
to?
you
or-
heard
Hold up. No, not yet.
Okay.
you heard voices or something from here?
I heard strings.
It's like
Strings.
music.
Like an
I
instrument strings?
assume notes of music.
There was a carnival in town that we like missed or something. Then maybe like a
I
festival.
don't know.
Because what if they like took our inventory? You know, our kobolds. You know, we need them for our our plays. You know, we can't have them stealing the
Well,
merchandise.
My bad.
Can I just
for...
take a moment and try and listen out for these strings?
Sure. You sit still. Not hearing anything right now.
They probably already left.
I'd assume so because there wasn't much here when I came in the middle of the night.
God, that was a day ago. At this point, they're probably just long gone. Is that towards Costin, or is it south?
You all came from. Give me just a moment.
We're right there. That's
I'm
Jackstown
assuming
right
we all
there.
brought our weapons out to this
That is not
mysterious
toward
circle?
Costin. That's away from Costin.
Yeah, Costin is north, kind of, or north,
Yeah, Costin was roughly here.
northeast. Yeah.
I know that's not helpful, but
No, it's good.
okay, I'll move you back over to this page again.
Well, we can just keep following south to see if we can find him eventually. You know, once we start, we're kind of heading that way anyways eventually, once I'm finished with the forge and y'all are ready to go, then we can kind of follow that and see if we can find the rest of our crew and send them back. eventually.
It might be smart to bring some of my guards or mercenaries with us.
True.
Maybe.
Yes,
How
I
far?
do
How far in are
believe that
we?
we come back here later on tonight.
How far into my forge has it?
Oh,
has it been?
you finished up this week.
It's so okay. So I got it then.
Yes, you
Oh,
have the
okay.
item. You may
All right.
add it
cool.
to your
I
inventory.
did. It's a very cool, guys. It's splint armor, so it's like some metal and leather in it. I kind of made it to where it kind of looks like my actual scales a little bit. It looks pretty. It looks really really cool. I just need it. I just need someone to paint it
Really
white.
cool.
That's my next part. That's the next part of the plan. I need someone to paint it white, and then I need to find someone to enchant it. But that will take a little
think you
bit.
look-
That's a day. That's for
I
another
think-
day.
I think you look better as is when you wear that chest plate in the base color.
Base
That's
color.
just a
That's
personal
fine.
preference.
It's silver. I mean, like a lot of people in my tribe were silver, but I kind of was a little paler than that. So it kind of works,
enough.
but I do like the white.
Fair enough.
Makes me stick out a little bit, which is
Mm.
fine.
Yeah, but
Well.
yeah.
I think we're just about wrapped up here. Do we want to start gathering supplies and stay one more night, check out that noise, and then
I'd
head off tomorrow?
suggest so, yes.
Let's do it.
And if I were to pitch in something else, I would suggest that you guys stay up for a bit too into the night.
Yes.
Since that is when the events happen.
Okay. I guess in this time, did any other, just like regular people, stop by to town? No.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Shoot. Oh well, I guess we'll see if someone shows up. We kind of need to have like we need to make some like pamphlets or something to give out to people so they're not like too
I
distraught.
was working on posters.
Posters? Okay, good. Just so people know walking in that,
Like, I guess some of them are flyers, like smaller flyers. But some are
just so
big
they don't.
posters. Promotional materials that we can put up at other towns as we
Yeah,
travel.
we wouldn't want anyone to
Alright.
attack an entire town of kobolds, because who would, we don't want.
do
Who would do that?
Yes.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna pull Brunar aside. Haven't these been different lately? Have you noticed?
I probably wouldn't know what he's talking about, considering the fact that I've been drunk this entire time.
Well, the fact that you'd be teaching all these people woodworking while sitting there with the bottle of like a big cask of ale that you're casually tipping into your mouth and setting to the side.
Yeah.
Uh,
After that barrel's empty, they whittle it into something else, and it goes on and on.
there's several
I just-
cask tables that have been made.
Good chat, buddy.
Good
I just
chat.
gotta tap the ale barrel and just walk off.
the ale barrel.
There's no more barrel. I wouldn't have been drinking as of recent.
So Gabriel just has this mystery. He's like, does nobody know or care? Where Garble?
Before we leave,
He's been wondering for a few days and just hasn't asked. Because he knew this would have been the reaction.
No.
So, we make preparations to head out tomorrow,
Has-
right? So we'll gather
The
some
question is,
supplies
Yeah.
here.
Narnad kept a running tally on how much is owed.
No, he just forgot to steal it back.
I haven't stolen it back yet because she's been doing a good job.
Okay.
But once we leave town, I'll approach her.
All right. Then for tonight, what is y'all's plan?
Are
I guess
we staying at the amphitheater or whatever it was, the little area over there?
we want to go check that place out
Um,
one more time.
I mean,
No,
I
we're bringing
personally
all
have
our-
nothing to do, so I could be over there and just watch for anything.
Are we bringing all our stuff with us to be ready to head out from there, or are we gonna leave our stuff here and just take like weapons with us?
Matter of fact, how about I go over there with one of the guards and just stay the night there?
Yeah.
I would-
You can take one of the guards if you want.
All right, then that's what I'll do. I'll.
Just don't smash its head, please.
I'm going down there too for the night, since I'm done.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
walk back over there with Narnad.
Before I
I'll
go
go
though,
with him, yeah.
before I go though, I want to check the tavern one more time. How much hard alcohol is left?
Very little.
Very little.
Half a bottle.
Of what? Whiskey?
It's a brandy.
So there's no whiskey.
I like to imagine it's like a
No,
tiny,
it's-
one of those
Ah.
tiny. Wait, where is it?
Then fine.
Looks something
I don't.
similar
I don't
to
need
this.
it. I don't need it then.
With a little
I'll
thing
get
of
whiskey
whiskey.
somewhere else.
This town, majority of what they had was in ale.
And Bernard
well.
drank it all.
Yes.
Bruno's been working on.
I
that
should have
for
taken a
month.
bottle of
There's
whiskey
not
before.
much ale left.
I should have. I should have stowed away a bottle of whiskey before he. But I didn't know. Who would have thunk? All right, let's go.
All right, so me and Narnad are with a guard.
All
And me.
right. So
At the amphitheater.
Narnad, Brunar, Evanthy, and one kobold guard are going to sit out at the amphitheater. Are you just sitting in the ring?
I'm gonna be sitting in the ring
I
personally.
want to hide.
Is this from our
No,
stealth checks from
wrapped
later,
around
from
it.
earlier?
Nope. You
Okay,
can make
so
new
you
stealth
stealth-
checks.
Oh,
if you
so
want.
we went down there and didn't see anyone, and then we went back up,
I'm assuming you made your plan back up in the.
and now we're
town.
going back down again.
Oh.
Okay.
You know
I'm
what?
not
I haven't done
stealthy.
stealth in a while. I'll hide for once.
I'll do
All
another
right,
stealth
that's
check.
at disadvantage from you.
Oh, I have just.
No,
oh,
not
just-
you.
Okay.
Both the people in heavy armor at disadvantage.
Mine's a 10.
17.
That's a dirty
At
20.
disadvantage.
My other one was an 18.
Good God.
That's a dirty
Evan
20,
B.
Ralphie.
is kind of sitting there, hidden. Meanwhile, the two heavy armor guys have like put cloth over the shiny bits of their armor and are actually like
I have
full
the
on
bear
like
pelt,
stealthed out. In
I don't
the
have a
trees.
helmet.
I
just
am
covering
I am
my
in the bear pelt.
bald
I just
head
I look
with
like a
the
bear.
cloth.
I look like a bear.
You do look like a bear.
Looking for
Yes.
me
I rolled
can
two
see
19s
I
on
just
that.
got a rag on my bald head. That's about it.
What are Ragnar and Sam doing?
I am probably just roaming the night.
Okay, where are you?
Yes.
So you're patrolling?
Yeah,
you'd say.
I'm patrolling around the city.
How close to the town are you patrolling?
I am in the town.
Okay, in the town. You're
Patrolling
patrolling the town. Okay.
Yeah.
Sam, what are you doing?
Well, during the day, I think I would just grab extra rations and everything for the journey out of here. And then when it gets to dusk, I'll meet up with Ragnar and be like, hey, we should go meet up with the rest of the group.
But I'm patrolling.
Wouldn't they not know where we are at this since we're hidden?
They know where you all were planning to go.
Yeah.
The kobolds? Yeah.
If you feel more comfortable patrolling here, you can, but I don't think we should leave too many people separated for too long.
Fair, but I need to protect my disposables.
Fair enough. Gabriel just walks away.
I'm sorry, you can't say protect your disposables. Disposal means you don't care if they die.
I need to protect the red shirts.
Have you learned nothing from these weeks?
Yeah,
I still don't
Yeah,
understand.
apparently y'all
Only
hate
me and
Kobold as Nate's out, Nardan's out here teaching them and accepting hammers from them.
I've grown
I haven't
to
done anything
enjoy
other
some of
than
them.
ask them
The
for
two
some
the
literature.
two watching me forwards that I eventually like kind of took under my wing, you know. I started, growing fond of them. My cooking students, not too much. They're a bit annoying, but my two apprentices, my two proteges, I enjoy their presence enough. I'm learning.
That's good.
All right. What happens?
I have to check.
Let's
something.
continue the story. We're going in circles here.
No, we're not.
We're not.
We're setting up a profitable tourist.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know if we're like leaving right now, or if we're
We're gonna be leaving.
like if we're doing that right now, or if we're looking at something right now.
Hidden, because every time I walk, my 2 backpacks just
Jingle with cash.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
But to be fair, the one kobold guard actually sits down right next to you, thinking that he's all hidden. He's not.
Great.
There's no point in me being sneaky then. Great.
I mean, there is. You're hidden.
I'm hidden. I'm a bear. I'm a bear.
You're a bear. Brunar's hidden. You can't even see Brunar. It's kind of impressive.
I mean, it's dark. His skin blends in with the.
It's kind of gray tone, but he's making it work. Okay. As you all
Oh!
sit out
Ooh.
in the woods,
Is that AI generator, or did you just take a picture of the woods?
Ralphie, you
know.
kind of. I know you told us to point this stuff out, but there's a Bing logo at the bottom there.
I am well aware. A lot of my AI comes from Bing. So, fortunately, it is free to use as long as I do not charge
Oh, it's
for
fine.
the use of it. So,
Don't worry about things.
legal.
Just cut it out. I crop it. Crop it in your phone.
That is illegal.
Is it?
Yes.
Well,
Anything
Can
with
I
the watermark,
trace
it is
it back to Bing?
there we go.
No, but
Well, I've zoomed in slightly, so now it is cropped out.
all right. So, as the evening progresses, a figure makes its way into the clearing.
Clearing.
The figure stands at almost 6 feet tall, has glimmering golden hair, and deep. Apologies, I need to make sure I have the correct. Deep green eyes. As it reaches the clearing, it sits down, looks about, pulls out a large viola, places it under his chin, and begins to play. The song drifts into the woods. Hang on. Sounding to be incredibly elegant. Something that many of you have never heard the likes of. Gabriel, upon approaching, you've only ever heard of performances at this caliber. This is something that would sell out massive music halls.
What's he playing? A lute?
A viola.
Viola.
It's a very deep, resonant violin.
And
Say
she
very deep.
and she knows
For a
that there are people around. He knows that people are around.
Hasn't given any indication of that. Gabriel, did you want to stealth upon approach? Nope.
No.
All right. You make your way forward. While playing, the figure gazes out at you, gives a slight nod, and continues its performance.
While I'm
Is it inside the
He
circle?
is within the circle.
Okay. I will go take a seat at one of the
I'm
logs.
not really hidden. I'll step out and sit next to Barbara. I'm
The
not
kobold takes your lead and sits next to you as well.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get up and kind of creep up next to him. He's sitting down in the circle?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sneakily sit kind of close to him, and then I'm gonna get my drum out and I'm gonna start playing with him to his tune.
Roll me a performance check, please.
I'm not proficient in that, but wait, do I get advantage because I'm proficient in the drum?
You have the tool. I will allow you to roll the tool instead.
What does that mean?
That means charisma plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
The drum. Actually, yes, we'll count that. I will have to look up the rules on that later, but we'll say
I think 10 in all then.
10 and all. It pales in comparison to the masterful performance of this
What does he do though? When he
musician.
looks at me.
He looks over to you and then continues his performance.
And I'm not using any. I'm just playing. I'm not doing anything
Yeah.
with the drum yet.
All right. Okay. Brunar, do you do anything? Or are you remaining hidden?
I'm gonna go sit with the others.
Okay, you leave the woods, sitting. The figure continues to play. At this point, Ragnar notices only 3 kobolds leave the town in the direction of the circle.
Yeah.
And you gradually pick up the sound of strings and light tapping, some sort of percussion drifting through the trees.
Oh god,
Yep.
we're boned.
I follow the noises.
All right, none of these are your recruits, but they're
No.
from Jackstown, so.
Yeah.
You just follow him. You don't stop him.
No, I just follow them.
You gradually make your way as they make their way into the circle. The figure then looks out over you all with a soft voice, says, "Come, follow me, but speak not." Can I please get a wisdom saving throw from all party members? This counts as a charm effect, so if you have any things
Wait,
that affect charm
I-
effects,
Don't think I can be charmed. I'm a half elf.
please check that.
Hmm.
You advantage against it.
Is this at advantage or disadvantage?
This is regular.
Okay, I get advantage.
18.
12.
I'm a half elf.
18,
Yes, and I used my other die first roll.
12.
Kind of want. I kind of want to fail, which is the issue here, because I'm
There we go.
curious.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Ragnar!
23.
My bad.
That's great, Ragnar. Good job.
My bad.
Okay. Brunar, Ragnar, and Evanthy. You feel something cloudy drift over your brains, but you shake your heads, forcing it off. You don't feel really compelled to follow this man's
Grapple.
request.
Can we follow? Can I follow anyways, even though I'm
How
not?
far am I from him?
Sure.
How far was I
Okay.
sitting him to him?
I'll play it off like I am charmed and move along.
What did you roll on your wisdom save, Narnad?
12.
You feel compelled to follow him.
Ah! I
Taking
thought
no ill actions against him.
Ah! Fine.
I mumble to myself, I'm gonna take this viola.
He stands up and begins striding off into the woods.
I make eye contact with Brunar, and I'm just like,
I guess I'm just following by. I can't do nothing now.
I just-
I
Look
got
down, shrug, and just keep and
Oh.
follow along with them.
Point of order, DM.
Yes?
We are compelled to take no actions against him, correct?
That is correct.
I'm gonna pop Eyes of Night on me and Brunar.
Sure.
Oh god, I'd probably like have a sudden amount of shock just
Can I end up
seeing
kind of
everything
behind
again.
Gabriel and just kind of like nudge him a little bit?
Sure.
That-
You can
does
do
that
that.
do anything? Okay.
Gabriel, she's nudging you, but I mean, there's no reason why not to follow this guy. It was very politely worded, and really, you
Yeah.
feel like you probably should.
Would I have had to do the throw
What
even
do
if
you
I
need?
was still stealthed?
Maybe.
Nah,
You don't know.
I don't know.
What did you need, Evanthy?
I don't know if you should follow.
What do you mean?
I felt weird, like an urge to follow him, but I kind of just shook it off.
He looks back at you and puts a finger to his lips. Gabriel, you remember his other request to be quiet.
Yeah.
Great.
continues walking through the woods. Two of you feeling compelled to follow, and all of the kobolds also feeling compelled to follow.
Well, I'm
trailing.
I'll tag along.
behind. Yeah, we're tagging along behind.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm ahead of everyone else at this point. Do
So
I notice anything abnormal?
In terms of what? Are you...
Like, I'm just looking around, looking for just anything abnormal. Movement, sounds.
Roll me a perception check.
You're seeing me go, we should have gone. Oop.
Oh, use the metal again.
You notice me not talking for a bit. You notice
Just
Narnad's
weird.
being unusually silent.
Says the one who's in a trance.
Exactly.
14.
14. You
I have a
gaze
minus
off in-
1, it was 15.
That's fine. You gaze off into the trees, and you notice distantly a figure trailing you through the trees.
I'll turn around slowly and just like motion to Gabe like I see something over there.
He's not really paying you any mind.
I'll look over that way. What do I see over there?
I'll notice this and I'll pick up a pebble and huck it at his head.
Gabriel, a pebble bounces off your head. Kind of hurt, but whatever.
I notion again more aggressively that something is in the distance.
So
You may roll a
I-
perception check, Evanthie.
Okay, so that's what I need.
I can't believe I got God.
I'll take a look at this figure.
19.
You also note the figure moving quietly through the trees.
What does this figure look like?
It's very hard to tell. Shadowy. It's dark.
I'm keeping an eye on them, but they don't seem like a threat.
Ooh. I'd like to hit, like, draw the, not completely, but just grab the hilt of my sword and draw it a bit and tap the bulb with a stick and just see what happens to one of the crows in the surrounding area.
You wait a moment, and the crow pops up, flies over to a nearby tree, and stares at you. Gives a caw.
Oh. Do I need a crow button?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's playing in the background with the music, so it's perfect.
I wanted to also look at this figure if I could spot
Sure.
them.
Roll me a perception check.
1,000,000. 15.
You spot the figure moving through the trees.
Using Eyes of Night, can I make out what this figure looks like?
It's more of a movement.
Grayscale.
One, it's grayscale. Two, it's a little bit distant, so it's within your band of Eyes of Night, but not within like good vision.
Okay.
And then this figure is obviously trying to hide amongst the treetops that it's moving through.
I just look at Brunar, and then I continue to
I'll
follow.
just shrug it off and keep continuing then. Well, I'll be aware of it, but I'll keep going.
I also try to make out what this figure is.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Alright.
Y'all are looking for the dude in the woods and aren't noticed that I'm being taken.
We're following!
We're following.
We're all
Yeah,
everyone's
you're all
following?
walking.
Yeah, I didn't get charmed, but I was just like, I'm gonna follow anyways.
Yeah.
Ragnar,
Wait.
you do note
Okay,
there's
I got
movement
to.
in the treetops, but you can't really get a good view on it.
What's up,
Hmm.
Sam?
I got too, so it's not just you.
You and
Yeah.
Narnada and Garble are charmed.
Yeah. We have a lot of people who aren't though. who are-
Probably,
Wait, I'm the only one who
probably the
isn't
one
charmed
person
that
who could have
I
ended it
know.
for
And
everyone.
neither
I'm not
is
stormed.
Ragnar.
I
Evan,
rolled
Okay,
a 20.
well, I don't know he's there, so as of right now, I think it's you and me then?
Yeah, so have we not seen Ragnar yet?
Ragnar's there.
Okay.
Ragnar's
I
not
didn't
hiding
know.
either.
No. I'm kind of just trailing
I thought he
behind
was
them.
this entire
We
time.
haven't made eye contact. We haven't given Ragnar the eyes
That's
yet.
fine.
Well, I'm just following. I guess still. Can't
Yeah,
do
we're all
much.
just there.
All right. This
Well, y'all can do whatever y'all
trailing
want. I can't.
continues. The walking lasts for about an hour. Nothing happens other than just a long trek through the woods. You all doing anything at this point?
What can I do?
Enjoying
I mean-
the walk.
You feel very well compelled just to follow him quietly.
Well,
So besides weapons, we had all our stuff, right? Because we were going to be leaving out.
I got all my stuff.
I
Has
presumed you all took everything with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
has anything happened to the crow? Have I noticed anything different with
It got bored and flew off.
Okay. Okay.
You know what this thing does?
What's a useful
Man, I
crow?
wish I took this spell, but you know.
Yeah, and just keep walking at this point.
I can't do what I want to do, which is. Can I? Oh, I can't speak right now, can I? Because he told me not to, right?
No.
It just doesn't seem like a very good idea.
Maybe if Narnad had shared his magical item knowledge, one of us not charmed people could have grabbed it and used it. But
You're
We don't
fine.
know
You're not
anything.
charmed.
no, I'm not.
So cool. Do something about it. Do something. I can't do nothing.
All right. If nothing else happens, the walk continues.
Ooh,
I'm getting
Unless
really
there's
tired.
Violence for this golden-haired man.
Are the
I don't know what
kobolds
you all are
following
doing.
us too? How many
Yep,
kobolds are
And
following?
being very quiet.
my
3.
poor guard.
3.
Well, 4
happens
because of the
like-
guardsmen, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So 4.
My poor guard.
So what happened if, I don't know, we picked up a pebble and threw it at the golden-haired man?
You gonna try
That
it?
sounds like a horrible idea.
No, I guess not.
I
I don't have any
feel-
strength. I think I hit Gabe by accident.
I feel very tempted to throw one of my axes, but I'm not. Instead,
I don't know what to do.
We're still
Hey.
trudging. What's happening? You
We're
just
still
sit here.
trudging. Yeah, that's up to y'all.
I walk
right.
up behind Evan
Can
and poke her on the shoulder very
Can I
gently.
just gesture at, like, make a mimed grapple and then point between Will and Runar at Narnad and Gabriel? Just like, make the grab them gesture and then point,
And
like, you know, hey, y'all should maybe grab them.
I just shrug in
You're
confusion.
no help! I'm not talking to you anymore. I turn back to Brunar.
Do you huck a pebble, or do you attempt to throw a pebble at me and get my attention, or?
No, I just kind of wave at you, and then I point at Gabriel, I guess. Sorry, Narnad. I point, I point
want
at
me to-
Gabriel, and then I point at you, and I point at you again, and I'm like, grab it.
I look and I'm very skeptical, like we shouldn't, because of what's going on.
No, I look at you. I'm like, grab it.
Yeah, I'm shaking my head, like I'm not too sure about that at the moment.
You'd rather follow the strange man that could be leading us off a cliff to
Compared
certain death
to
Can I
that
than
investigate
other
the
thing that-
area in the trees
your
too?
party member.
So, guy leading us through the thing with the scary thing on the side, or whatever he has at the end.
Can I investigate and see if I see the person
Yeah,
in
these
the
are
up
yeah,
top in the
We
trees?
got
Are you looking for things?
I'm looking for things.
Okay. Roll me a
I
perception
say we
check.
just grab
All right.
someone and grapple them. I don't have the strength to do that.
Perception.
I'm gonna
I have
continue
big
for now, but
brain
I'll
now.
keep that in
Mhm.
mind. I'll keep that in mind in
7.
case anything happens.
A 7? You actually don't see a figure. You don't see anything.
Cool.
Can I look for the
My
figures?
gazes
See
are
if there's
fixed on this
anything
dude.
new? If there's any more on the
Uh,
other sides or anywhere?
Sure, roll me a perception check.
Oh, come on. Keep getting my tabs mixed up.
I've got nothing to
15.
do except walk forward.
Yeah,
Again.
me too.
15 again. You don't see anything particularly now. Can't even see the figure.
Can I look at the ground and try and count how many footprints there are? Just like how many sets?
Sure. Roll me a survival check, I guess, for this.
Oh,
Nope. All right. It's a little hard to pay attention to.
I'll signal to Evanthy that I don't see anything out there anymore, but we're still gonna keep going just to be safe. We're already kind of in this too deep.
I pick up a small pebble and aim it and throw it at my guard to
Okay.
see if I can get its attention.
The pebble pings off his head. He looks at you and then looks back to the figure and continues following.
And here I thought I was scary.
You are. But this
There's a difference between fear and magic.
blonde-haired figure seems to be very pretty, at least. Seems to be very compelling.
Yeah, real compelling.
How much farther is this line gonna be?
How long are y'all gonna stretch this out?
I want to go all the way.
The
I
walk
don't need.
continues.
The walk
I'm waiting to
continues.
see what happens here.
I give Evanthy and Brunor a look. And I reach my hand to the back of my big axe and just signal to them that we should maybe fight or initiate a fight.
Angrily look and like signal no that there's no reason yet. Other than charms, we have no idea what's going on.
just imagining all these elaborate hand signals we're all doing
Yep.
to each other.
I shake my head and just move down my hand and continue walking.
I'll bend down and pick up a pebble and hand it to Ragnar and just kind of mind throwing it at the golden haired guy.
I instead throw it at Nornor.
Who?
Wanna try that one more time?
Nornor.
He throws it at you, Narnad.
Nornor. I don't know. The dragon. That's what I'm gonna call
All right.
it.
How
the
hard are you
pebble
throwing?
bounces off your head, Narnad. I mean,
I wave.
bounce off your head. It's not
Bounces
really a
off my
big
head.
deal, though.
You just tossed it. That hurt me too much. I'm pretty tough.
Are we there yet?
No. As a matter of fact, after about another 3 hours of walking, you're still not there yet. And the figure begins playing again as he walks, the sound enchanting. He turns around to look at the three of you that have been making the loud kids in class noises and says, "Follow me and be quiet." Can I get wisdom saving throws from the three of you?
when he says this, I cast Bless on the three of them.
That does have a verbal component.
I'm aware.
Okay.
18. I got another 17. And I have a +1. Fantastic.
So I get to roll a d4?
That is correct.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
All right. Ragnar, you feel compelled now to follow and be quiet. What'd you get, Evanthy?
23.
You feel fine.
Ragnar's out.
Yeah.
I look at Brunor now and I'm just giving him the very intense.
I'm looking more nervous at this
Ragnar.
point, and I'm
We
like trying to take.
should've-
We,
been 3
maybe
hours.
we need to get Gabe or Narnad snapped out of it. Is my idea here.
I gesture at Gabe.
Will,
Okay, and he's in
did
front of
you
me, right?
add a D4 to your roll?
Will, did you add a D40 roll?
No.
All right,
Or did
type
I?
in /R space 1d4.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but it might.
That makes it a 10. Unfortunately, no, that does not make the save.
Okay.
So I look at Brunar, and then I gesture at Gabriel, and I make a grapple motion, and then I point like off to the side of the path.
I say no
Wait,
to
has
the
this
on
guy
side of
been
the
playing
path,
music
but
the
I
whole
do
time?
turn around and grab him from the back of the collar and start like tapping him upside the head to try to get him to snap out of it.
It's annoying. You feel compelled to continue following, and he's keeping you from doing so.
Have you stopped, or are we just moving together?
More of like I'm slowing you down, kind of like we're
No,
still at
I
a
pull
pace,
out
but
some
we're very
rope.
slow.
I pull out some rope and tying him up, like tying him to
Ralphie,
the
I
nearest
wanna-
tree.
I want to listen to this music. I'm gonna contest any check they
Absolutely.
give me.
So I'm assuming he tries to like just
He
shrugs
tries to
his way
break
out of
free.
my hands.
Yes. Are you trying to hold on tighter?
I'll hold on tighter for a second and look at empathy like it's not working.
Is
Like I don't know.
tying
What...
him
Roll
up a
me
dex
roll me an
check?
athletics check to grapple him.
We all know how
Gabriel.
this is gonna end up.
You can contest this.
Gotta listen
21.
to that music.
What do you-
Gotta listen
I'm
to
probably
that
not gonna
music.
do it. That's tough.
So
Yeah, I got a 6.
I
You are
pull out
held
rope,
still.
and I gesture to.
Well, we're not still. It's like we're trudging along. Like I'm.
Yeah, but I
just-
gesture at Brunar, and I point off to the side in the woods, and I hold up rope, and I'm like, "Let's go."
I'll just take the rope, tie it around one wrist, and let him keep going, just to be ready to pull him off. if need
Question:
be.
with this thing, would there be
Okay.
any way for me to tell them that I'm being charmed?
No.
Would I
you
have-
don't
We
know
can
you're charmed.
tell.
Would I
We
have?
can tell.
Tell.
You can tell.
Yeah,
It-
you're not acting like
very-
yourself.
Yeah, you're very out of the ordinary currently.
We need to
So
tie him
I
to
noticed-
a-
I noticed this rope, right?
It's not
Hmm.
stopping you. It's just around your wrist with some slack on it. At this point, I'm just holding you, tying a thing around your wrist.
Would you care? Or are you listening
Yeah,
to
but
your
I'm not
pretty mind
dumb.
music?
Thinking, no, I gotta do it. I'm gonna try and untie the
Okay.
rope.
Are you untying it or cutting it?
Untie it.
Sledding it.
Don't worry, I have a backup plan for this. Don't worry.
Don't worry, it's on 7.
Okay.
Oh, I was okay. Then I'll
it-
look at Narnad next, and I will pull out. I'll tie it to the rope first, but I'll pull out a pair of manacles and attach it to one of his wrists.
Manacles? Why you handcuffing me?
No resisting.
The creature turns and looks at you specifically, and then moves slightly to the side, gazing past you at Evanthy. Cast a spell. I need the two of you to make wisdom saves. This is not a charm effect.
Wait, me
Okay.
too? That's the.
What?
Plus one.
Okay.
14.
14.
17.
I'm getting lower, and it's starting to scare me.
Both of you are instilled with an instinctual fear of this man. Something screaming at you to get no closer. You have the fear condition. You are frightened of him.
Well, Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. Is that a nonverbal?
That I don't know. I need to double check.
I'll say you can pop it off. But
It
he's
doesn't
caused no
say,
harm to them,
actually.
as far as you can tell.
This is true.
There's
But
nothing
you
wrong.
end.
And I
one
motion to
effect
this
on
guy
it,
that we're
causing
just
it to
trying
be
to
charmed
play
or
it safe.
frightened.
Like,
You can
Okay.
talk.
So I will end all of our charm.
he told
our
us not to
charms
talk,
into
so
your-
we're playing. I'm playing it quiet here.
We're playing it quiet here for 4 fucking hours.
I just motion him to like calm down and that like everything's okay. We're just trying to make sure something doesn't happen.
So Gabriel's thing didn't
Yeah.
negate it.
How many creatures can you target with it?
It is 30-foot radius. Benefits. It just says whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn there in the sphere, you can grant it one of the
Okay.
2 benefits.
Then yeah,
You
you
just
can
do
start
that?
purging effects.
Even though he's charmed, he can
Yep.
just do that.
Yes.
Yeah, he has a reason to do it on the 2. Now, I would say I'm going to have you roll me an insight check for Narnad.
Can I roll a persuasion check to like let him know that we're
Nope.
not
No,
trying to
okay.
do anything dangerous?
I would have you roll 1 for Will as well, or Ragnar as well.
I gotta deal with
Okay.
these dogs. Give me a second. That is 10 plus.
Yeah, you've
6.
got enough. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So both of you are no longer feared, and Ragnar, the charm effect
Yeah.
ends on you.
But not me.
Hey.
He couldn't tell that you're charmed because he is also charmed of the same thing. So you got to know that there's an effect on someone to get rid of it. I feel like
He saw us be very scared, and he's like, "That's weird because I'm just following this guy. I want to follow this guy, right? That's why that worked." I give. You better bet your butts I'm giving Brunar the frickin'
Just do
grab
something.
them and
Just do
get
something.
off the.
You have
I
a
look at
restraint
her and
spell.
I'm about to just. I motion like, "You want the rope? I'll give you the rope and let you do it."
The strength that you have.
And then I'll like look like exactly and just keep going. Just if anything goes wrong, worse than this guy, all we have done so far is make safety precautions. We're both fine as of right now. We're decharmed. If he tries anything else, all we've done so far is follow, put ropes on. We'll be fine.
What's going on?
What is
I
it?
will say that you have to know what's going on with someone to end the effect on them with it. So you can get the obviously feared ones and the one you rolled the insight on, so that's Ragnar. You wouldn't know that you have a charm on you. I know it's obvious, but it's kind of hard
I'm fine with that.
because technically spell doesn't really allow for people to use something that directly conflicts with their actions. But
Yeah.
I'm okay with this because you have a reason why you would cast it.
I was waiting till something else happened. I didn't want to use it on myself.
All
I'd
right,
like
so
to
3 of
use
you are no
intimidation.
longer affected. What are you doing?
So back to
I want to signal like what is going on. Like what do you want? Like if this keeps up without any answer,
Any reason
something's
why you're
gonna
not
happen.
saying something out loud to him? You're welcome to speak.
Where are we going?
Okay, all notions like stop. What is going on?
I know. I'm just asking.
Why?
The
is this
yellow-haired
happening?
man where we're going?
And just if this keeps happening, it's gonna get violent.
He looks at you and says very quietly, "You would do best to follow me. I don't want things to get messy."
I literally put my hands up like,
That's
why?
not
Why? Put my hands up and just like, with like trying not to scream, just why?
You're not in a position to ask me questions.
Well,
I look
Can I
at
have an
everything with the
accent
same
right now?
outstretched arms, like what the hell?
should just throw a knife at the guy.
I wanted to fight
Well, Ragnar's right
a
behind you. He
while
has
ago.
some things like he's your high. He's got to listen.
Yeah, so I look at him and I'm just like gesture for him to yeet something.
He looks at you, puts his eyebrows up, Evanthy, and he holds his hand up. You know it's not that far off from casting a spell.
Fine,
I
guess
would
I'll just
make
follow.
no actions other than follow.
Just nod.
We could have just avoided this area. We could have just been like, oh, neat music.
We're responsible
I
for
look
Jack's
over
life.
at Brunar and ask him if he wants to initiate a fight.
I'll kind of
Because at
signal
this
like we
point-
don't know. We are not sure what he's capable of at this point. Like, if he's ready to cast magic, we should play it safe.
We're far from
Because-
home.
We're far from home, but this guy is our best shot of staying alive, whether we listen to him or not.
Well, he won't kill us if we leave.
He might, or let whatever else is here do it for him. Just because we can't see it, don't mean it's still there somewhere.
This is going. My guard. My guard.
I'll signal to him for how much longer. Like, just, like, slap my wrist, like, as if what time? Like, how much longer?
Until I say to stop.
Is he just gonna walk us
But you
to
just said to stop.
death?
We'll just I'll keep walking. Just very begrudgingly like, tying the rope to me at this point.
So, do I not see the guy who was out in the woods anymore? Is he
No. That being said, about this time,
I don't like when he goes like that.
Brunar, you feel something impact your sword scabbard.
Okay, I'll turn around and see what it is. Is my
Well,
sword...
You don't see anything. You kind of move. You felt it into your scabbard.
Is there anything laying on the ground behind me as I'm walking?
No, but as you move, you feel something's waiting. There's weight on your sword scabbard that you're not used to.
I'll take it out as quietly as possible and try to
As
examine
you
it.
move the sword scabbard around, you find a knife embedded in it.
Huh. I'll look at Evanthy and just, like,
I gesture for him to put it back on, like,
yeah.
Use-
I'll just look at the other guy, see if he has a response to it.
He doesn't seem to have noticed. Quick question, Gabriel. You hit Brunar with Eyes of Night?
I'll take the knife, by the way.
Yeah.
Is it a dagger or just a knife?
It is a dagger. As you look at it, it's got a ebony handle, dark steel blade, and attached to the bottom is a word. Sorry, two
word?
words.
Oh, word.
2 words in common. Says no one. As you hold it, the dagger blinks out of your hand.
How do I word that? Oh, I'll keep that silent at that point. I'll say nothing and just keep walking.
Okay. You continue walking.
Wait, yeah, I already said it. It's a bit late
And
now.
walking. The walk continues for another 3 hours.
he's walking us to death, isn't he?
Does anything else happen in the meantime?
I would like to look out and see if this is the no one that I know.
Roll a perception check.
Would this be advantage since I know what since I know who I'm
This
looking
is-
for?
This is allowing you to make the roll.
assume this happens before 3 hours have passed.
Depends. What Brunar? How long do
16.
you wait before looking?
Not very long. Like as soon as
Okay.
it poofs, I'll probably like look, think a couple minutes, and then start looking out.
You see a figure trailing behind in the treetops.
Is it a familiar shape, silhouette?
The silhouette is that some sort of humanoid, medium creature. As you look closer, there seems to be something fluttering. Could be a cloak, could be wings.
I'd like to turn around to Evanthy and mime that, like an old man, like to like dishevel over and be like, he might, like, no one could be here.
And do you show me? Oh wait, I don't have the dagger. The dagger poofed out of your hand.
Yeah, it poofed out, but I'm like, it could be no one. I don't know.
Either.
You just look at me like I'm crazy. Just
I keep coming out with ideas, and they're just apparently not good ones. So
Well, as a note, 3 hours in, Eyes of Night, Twilight Sanctuary, and Blast all
Okay.
fade.
As you all continue walking, you feel the effects of these fade off.
does that mean we're scared?
Which means it's dark.
They
Can I-
already been cleansed.
I want to directly like look at this guy's the back of his head, the blonde guy, and I just want to, like, barely even breathing, just say the word "no one," and see what happens. See if that's like snaps him back or anything.
You say you barely whisper it.
Yeah, like not hear, like it would be one of those things where no one else could hear it other than me. Just that faint of breath.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nate, are you just cuddling your box?
He's waiting for something to happen that he doesn't have charm going on.
We just gotta keep walking.
I'm just
That's all.
walking. I can do that. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want. You can go to the fucking Waffle House if you wanna, but you're just following us.
Our only option is to be attacked, and that's no fun.
We might just need to fight.
I know this sounds like fun to me.
I've been trying to initiate a fight.
I want to fall back to the back of the group and gesture at Will to just start this thing.
I notion to Evanthy, like, do you and Ragnar want to basically fall back and see if anything is following us further?
Yeah, sure.
Like, they stray, and I'll try to
I,
take care of
Are we
Gabe
just-
and Narnad.
I know.
I have them tied off, and I'm not charmed. The worst case scenario is I get attacked, have to snap them out.
If we can snap them out.
I slow down my movement so that
How long
I'm
is this
behind by
wrist chain attached to Narned?
7
As-
feet.
Narnad has, like, legitimate shackles, and then he failed the
Oh
thing,
yeah,
so
right.
I got
Yeah,
a
I
really
am
good knot
handcuffed,
on
aren't
him.
I?
As the two of you attempt to back
Fall
away,
Slightly. No, it was a casual.
yeah,
We're
as you start
slower.
breaking farther away, the blonde-haired person looks at you, waves his hand, speaking arcane words. Can I get some more wisdom saving throws, please? From
For
all three
everyone?
of
No, you can't.
you are at advantage, Evanthy.
Oh, cool.
16.
16?
Yes.
25.
Well,
So I got a 15 and a
19.
1.
Okay. No, you do, sorry, Ragnar, or Brunar, you would not have been at advantage. You would have been at a regular roll, unless if you have something that keeps you from being charmed.
I'm a half elf. It's
Yeah.
racial.
I just did a regular roll. I just
Oh,
had,
okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15 plus 1. Okay. So, Narnad, you look at this figure, and honestly, seems really friendly. You kind of trust this guy. I know he's walking you through the woods, but he hasn't done anything to harm you all. It's really no different from Narnad walking you all from the cabin. you are now under the effects of a charm. The other two of you that were slowly slinking back.
Who? I am now under the effect of a charm?
No.
Ragnar.
Okay, you said
No,
Narnab.
Brunar. I'm sorry, I lied.
Names. Oh,
I'm so confused who
we
you're
came up with
talking
very
about.
good names.
Brunar, you are now under the effects of Charmed. Evanthy, you are not. Ragnar, you are not.
Hey,
Well,
so
I probably just look at her with like a big thing of worry before my head snaps back with a pop at like facing forward.
I think we need to start this fight.
how do you approach this without him doing that weird thing?
I have no idea.
Stealth.
Because if he can't,
I'm not a rogue, Nate. You can't just whisper stealth at me.
That was me.
Oh. I didn't know. Somebody's whispering stealth. Oh god, my brain.
I feel tempted to throw an axe, but
I don't think I
I
have
don't think it will be effective at this point.
Is my sword
Since
still
I'm
out,
too
by the
far
way?
away.
I haven't put it
Oh.
back in
Can I
my
just
sleeve.
casually arm
I had
up
that previous
Shillelagh?
said you had moved it all back to your back, but
I just remember the dagger and saying nothing. That was about it.
yeah. We'll say that you can have it out if you want, but I mean, there's really no reason to.
All right.
You're kind of just walking with a friend.
Can I casually on my quarterstaff just shillelagh up?
What components does Shillelagh have?
Oh, there is a verbal. Yeah.
Then you're gonna have to speak the words for it.
Fiddlesticks. Well, I don't know. What is there a specific word I'm supposed to say, or is it shillelagh? What is the word? It's whatever the
It's
frick I
how
want it to be.
whichever you decided.
I don't think I never picked a word. Okay. I'm just gonna mutter spores to myself and just shillelagh
The
up.
figure turns to look at you, glares, and whispers, "I would not try that. I will give you one last chance before I kill everyone here."
Well, that's I'm wave Will away, and I'm just like, we're walking now. Okay.
Don't think intimidation dispels storm.
No, or else I would have been real class act at it.
Yeah, same.
We don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
I
Charles.
guess we're
Well, you
just
don't take
forced
full of new
We're on the
flavors.
trail.
to follow.
What?
Y'all are walking about 2 more hours in. Mind you, this is now hour 9, I think, of walking.
Are we
The
getting
night,
engaged?
This should
the
be like,
night is
almost-
over,
yeah.
pretty much. You are now in the morning. Evanthy, you hear a soft thunk as something lands in your shield.
I pull it out.
There's a dagger with an ebony handle and a black steel blade. On it is attached a note.
What does it say?
The hilt of the weapon reads "No one" in common,
Okay.
and the note, as you hold it, the dagger blinks away. The note remains in your hand.
The note that says no one on it?
The note reads, "Where do you travel?"
I'd assume we have been traveling. Oh god.
Are you giving me a riddle, Ralphie?
Not
I'd
much of a
assume we
riddle if
have
it is a
been
riddle.
traveling
It's not.
north.
Just write a little honest reply in some mud and throw it into the forest.
That is what I would like to assume.
So if I try something violent, the golden-haired man is gonna kill me, or if I speak again, the golden-haired man is gonna kill me.
You aren't sure?
Provoke him one more time and he'll kill all of us. That is what he
thought
specified.
Don't tempt
summon
me.
No one. We had to ask if they've seen no one. Is that not how? I don't have notes. How did summoning no one work?
I'm charmed. I can tell you, but I don't think it'll be any help considering where we're stuck at right
I
now.
honestly, legitimately, just don't remember.
You just gotta ask someone where no one is, and they should. I think he said he should point to where.
Was no. We lost Nate.
Yep, he's charmed.
Nate's just on the ground.
Well,
He's laying down. He's tired.
I don't remember how it would be to. That guy just tried to kill everyone.
and he charmed
That
basically everyone.
Include no one? I don't make these kinds of decisions. My character's usually stupid. I don't know.
Just
I-
keep going. We have
But are you
really
gonna do
no
anything?
choice at this point,
I-
other than
Yeah.
He said if I try something again, he's gonna kill everybody.
Here's my
This
question:
doesn't
Do you
seem
think?
like the man to make empty threats.
Do you think you can take him? That's my question.
No, I don't.
Now you see why I was being such a coward about
I
this.
think the three of us together would have had a
It's
chance
just a blonde man.
with a magic.
I'm thinking back to the druid. I think that this would have been a bad idea, and now we're just kind of in the deepest pit of shit of it because of it.
As you all keep walking, is there anything else you want to do?
Can we try to resist at all?
Wait, and
But
Will?
this might kill everybody. Y'all, if
Hold
I
on.
ask
What? Evanby, hold up. Will, what's up?
I snatched the note from Evanby and read it out.
You read it out loud?
No,
Okay.
I read it for myself.
It says, "Where do you travel?"
And I mutter the words north in an assumption that we're traveling north.
I thought you were going
Okay.
south.
You can roll me a survival check if you want.
Who, me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to know.
Only I had that funny little
One
feature.
roll.
Ragnar, you're not sure. It's nighttime and you're under trees.
Hang on.
Oh.
Survival.
Lots of trees.
You could be going north,
17.
Yeah, you all are actually heading east.
Wow. It had to be one of 4 directions.
Mhm. All right. Does anything else happen?
I guess not.
Hmm.
I don't know.
All right.
I just give Evan a concerned look.
Brunar, the charmed effect wears off for you.
Why does it wear off
Narnat?
on him? He was the first one.
Mhm.
He was the last one. I mean.
Narnat, you remain charmed. Gabriel, you remain charmed.
I'm assuming I'll just retighten my grip on the rope and like look back at Evanthy, let her know that I'm kind of back, and just turn back around.
Can I get back there and give him the.
What do you have
part of the
tightened
note?
on? Me?
The
Sure.
the ropes that's attached to the shackles and Gabe.
I pass.
So basically, in case
Brunar-
we do gotta flee, y'all will be basically pulled with us.
I pass Brunar the. Are you using your player killers, Ralphie? I don't.
That silence speaks volumes.
I pass you the note, Brunar. It's in the same text as the no one note, the one that says where do you travel?
So I'm gonna mutter to myself. I'm gonna do the survival to make sure I know where I'm going.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. An 11, and what is my survival? 14.
Okay. It's hard to tell. You're pretty sure you're headed east, though.
Then I will, under my breath, mutter the word east without trying to draw any attention. To the blonde man, at least.
He kind of hears something come out of your mouth. You see his head slightly swivel your direction, but his head doesn't turn enough to actually get a look at you. And he continues walking forward. You are now at daytime, but in the morning, the forest is eerily quiet. And a sense of impending doom sits over all of you. I think you can tell why.
Can we tell why?
Yeah, and I was gonna say.
I look over at Bruno and give him a very annoyed look.
I look at him like I don't really care because I don't know you all that well at the moment. And just
And then
keep going. I'm looking
give
around to see if
Evan
no
the
one could possibly be
same
there.
look.
So.
Okay.
Do I have to re-roll that investigation since I was charmed?
No.
Okay, fantastic.
You're not having a very good vision on him, but you think he still sits behind you. All right. Are you all doing anything else?
I'm just trying to figure out what to do at this point.
Need to know if you're doing anything within the next hour.
I don't know if I can do anything.
No. The two of you are compelled.
I'm going to prepare for a fight by just merely putting the bag of spice that I have on my hip. Just attach it to my hip and draw my sword quietly, but keep it in my hand.
Okay.
I
He looks back at you after hearing your weapon fully draw. He looks at you with raised eyebrows.
I notion that nothing bad is happening, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to roll deception. Because I'm not sure if it's towards him or anything else, so... Oh, that's actually pretty good. 17. Put 15 again, and I have a +2.
Okay.
Please.
I notice Bruno readying up for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I take that as a sign and start readying up too.
All right.
I'll
You ready to
quickly,
proceed?
put my hand up, to stop him
Yeah.
before the blonde guy notices, to make it,
I don't do anything, but mentally I ready up.
As
for
you
a
all
fight.
ready up for a fight, but don't take any actions, within the next hour, you come to a destination. Before you sits an old, dilapidated church. Within the church, you can hear the slight sound of shuffling. As he continues to walk forward, pulling you all forward, some of you compelled, otherwise just following, he walks into the church where you see rows and rows of cages. Inside of them sit people, women, children, men.
I'll throw a
As
rock
he
at the blonde guy and motion that I want to be able to talk now. But
He
after all
holds-
this,
All right, as you throw a rock, he moves his head slightly to the side, having heard you reach down to pick it up. He motions at you and holds a finger very quietly to his lips and keeps walking forward into the church.
I meant to say after all this. I kind of messed that up.
That's okay. Then I'll say you don't throw the rock yet. As he continues, he walks towards the back of the church opening a hatch. He then proceeds to gesture down the ladder towards the three of you that aren't actively following him. I'm sorry, hang on just a moment. I might have said that wrong.
It's 2.
Yeah, it's Narnat and Gabe, and they're attached to me, so there's
No.
going to be a little bit of a
Yeah, I keep forgetting
struggle
that.
here.
Specifically the non-charmed ones. Sorry. He gestures toward a broken staircase, not a ladder. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed that up entirely. He gestures to a wall.
It went from a ladder to a
I had the
staircase to a
wrong map in
wall.
mind here. So you enter the church. I am going to move you all to a scene. Hang on.
Him doing this, I'm probably just gonna raise my sword a little bit and motion like I'm not going in there unless we get a proper explanation and we're able to speak.
Our motion.
You saw people in cages!
Hmm.
You know what I just realized? I need to make a tug on it. All right, hang on.
No.
Yeah, doesn't Charm Person only last an hour?
Charm person only lasts an hour.
Oh, this
He
is something
obviously did
different.
not cast charm person on you.
Ooh. Wait, I have an idea here.
Great.
I'm not gonna motion to him. What I want to do is, I want to turn around and do like just a bit, like get a big whiff from the bag on my hip, but I'm not gonna do anything yet. But I will. I'm gonna
Are you
deceivingly approach him after I take a bunch of the spice.
Roll con save, please.
Why do I get the feeling that
I'm rolling 2 good tonight. Where did
this is
con
gonna be
save?
interesting?
Would you never tell Will that spice is drugs?
No, you'll never.
23. 18 with a +5. Yes. I had to make sure I did that math right.
All right, I'm gonna have to see if this works. Does not. I don't know what's going on with this map's lighting.
But I want to approach him with as much deceit as possible, not seeming like I'm going to attack him, but hide my malicious intent as I approach.
Okay, roll me a deception check, but hang on real quick. I am trying to.
The other roll was an 18. Oh. 21, 19 plus 2.
This is not freaking working. Okay, hang on. My apologies. I did not have this area as prepped as I thought. That's freaking annoying.
That's fine.
Almost like you didn't expect us to walk for 12 hours.
I should
Did
have
we ever
expected
figure out
that.
what the actual effects of spice were, or can I just not remember?
Yeah,
Just makes you jittery.
it's speed and something else that Ralphie never determined.
It's supposed to give a +1 bonus to initiative and a +5 foot movement speed for a temporary time.
Oh, since when was
okay.
that
One
explained?
minute.
I actually have the upper hand with mobility then, technically, with this situation. Okay.
It was not fully explained because I forgot to get to that point.
I didn't know it did a thing. I thought it was just.
It does.
Drugs.
It doesn't make it a good thing.
I have a feeling
Something-
that this is a cult.
Something is going on with my map, and I apologize. I wanted to
Don't
use
worry.
this map, but if it's gonna work like this, then
Well, take some extra time. I will be back.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
Can we take like a 5-minute break then while you figure this out?
I just got it fixed, but if you all need to take a 5-minute break, feel free.
Well, then I'm gonna take
I'll be back.
quick break.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
I'm
take a
gonna-
break.
Ralph,
Rolls were 18 and 21. 21 was
Okay.
for the deception.
Okay.
not that it matters entirely to me. What spell did you cast?
Do you want to know that?
Yes.
It's a bit of a spoiler.
Oh, well, no.
I could tell you.
I
but
mean,
like, so,
one spell comes to mind for me, but it's been way past the time. So it's got me really curious. All I'm curious is about
this
is the
is
duration.
actually the. Do you want to know the duration on it?
I'll take the duration.
24 hours.
What spell is that?
It is within. It's actually a base player's handbook spell. It just never gets used. I haven't been doing the nicest way of dealing with it because honestly, I was expecting either half of your party to just abandon you, and we were going to get to there via cutscenes. So my handling of this situation has been rather poor, but we're going to get there.
We'll be there. Don't worry about it.
I know
also,
that most people are probably really frustrated with me right now.
It is what it is. I'm just mad that even with a +6, I fucked it up. Like, my rolls have been
That's
real bad.
the worst part, because if someone was going to succeed, it was going to be you or Evanthy. And had you succeeded, you have all of the cancellation things that would have
Exactly.
You literally have
so many ways
two
to do it.
spells? You have 2 spells to do it. Did
Yep.
you prepare either of them?
No.
Okay. Well, you have your Twilight Sanctuary, which I didn't know you had. The issue is I can't counteract this level of spell with a second level ability without a reason for it. So, for instance,
yeah.
where I gave you the roll to see, that's one thing. But
No, look, the way that you're handling the spells, I understand, and I think it's great. I'm just really curious about this spell now.
yep, I could probably tell you after this
That's fine.
goes. All right. As you enter this church, he gestures toward a wall in this corner. Did I move you all over?
Well, I'm still
No.
looking at the forest. I've been looking at the forest for a very long
My
time.
apologies. I will move you
Ooh,
over to
oh.
here.
Oh, he's so handsome.
That is a blonde woman.
That is a blonde man, but he is hot, in my opinion.
I'm gonna close a genderless thing.
That's fair.
So where's the wall he's motioning to?
This wall here.
Can the three of us freely move and look around without doing anything?
You are
really?
welcome. You are welcome to walk around. He gestures to the wall. All along these walls here, I'm sorry, both walls are a bunch of cages, which I didn't put in because you guys got here early.
I'm going to
Um,
observe the cages. Are they alive, or are these people
All right.
long dead?
No, Nate, you may not.
Oh, I
have
may
to
not.
stick with him.
I have to stick with him, of course.
You have a command specifically on you.
Great.
That says to follow him and be quiet.
I will mute.
These figures are stirring slightly. He points a finger to his lips. Again. And then he gestures to the wall and begins to walk toward it. Over here.
With this deception, you know what? I'll save it. I'll save the deception for now.
All right. He walks over to this wall.
I have more
Taps
things I want
it
to figure out.
here, and that's not what I wanted to do. You want to work? Thank you. Taps part of the wall, and it slides open. He leads you this way.
Have I noticed any kobolds in any of these cages?
Yes. You
I was
have
gonna ask.
7 kobolds mixed in amongst
My poor
Are they
Kobold.
behaving?
humans, gnomes. Yeah, they seem completely dazed. Some of them are asleep.
Hmm.
You said this was a church, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did it immediately have any iconography relating to any gods?
You can roll me a religion check. Very low DC.
I do that sometimes. I'm religious sometimes. Nine.
Okay. A 9.
Yep.
Standing on the altar is a crystal ball, or is a stone shape in the form of a crystal ball, or I guess a sphere on a small stand. Within are carved many eyes. Unfortunately, it does not quite come to you.
Fun.
All right. As he gestures to the stairs, he very quietly says, "Follow me, please."
Begrudgingly, still at the ready. Super feeling the spice at this point. Just trying not to like let this
Mm-hmm.
deception just uncork too soon. We'll follow, or I will.
He jumps down the broken stairwell.
Oh, you just...
Apologies, I have to drop him in the correct location.
Ooh, spooky.
Hey.
Nope. I'm being tossed.
Oh, that's a pleasant room. But I guess I'm still enjoying myself and being quiet.
He then motions for you all. I would like you to enter the nearest cage and lock it.
Lock it?
Yes.
Are we able to wait? Are we able to speak now? Was that
You've been
You've been able to speak the whole time!
Well, he's been telling us to keep quiet with some.
Mm-hmm. He's been telling you that. As a note, Narnad and Gabriel, you do not feel compelled to do this.
Can I
You don't-
ask him? If
I ask him what
he's
the what?
seen
I
no
ask him
one?
what the hell. Oh,
Oh,
I don't.
Is that what you ask? How do you say it?
Have you seen no one?
Right there, I'm gonna need to take a pause.
Did I just kill us?
On those words, his head snaps to you faster than you've ever seen in your life. His hand flicks out, grabbing you by the throat and pinning you to the wall. While he does that, at the same time, Brunar and Ragnar, I take it that you try to whip into action to strike
yeah.
at him.
I got movement
Yep.
speed with the advantage with the.
You actually
Oh.
move pretty quick. Unfortunately, when I say quick, I mean quick. As he does this, a knife flicks through the broken stairwell, stabbing his arm. Behind him drops a figure that cleaves straight through the arm as the arm bursts into a glorious flame. The figure lets out a grunt of pain. Turning around, he hisses, "You aren't supposed to be here. There's a pact. You can't be here." The figure,
Does pact make me think vampires?
the figure stares him down, the cloak drifting behind him, and says, "Oh, I can travel where I like, but I do not travel. I can wander where I like, but I merely walk. You can't stop me from being where I've been asked for. About this time, the spell breaks over you, Gabriel, and Narnad. You realize that you've been charmed to follow the command of some figure that you do not trust.
Immediately, Giant's Might and grapple.
All right, you attempt to make a grapple on him. You may roll an athletics check.
And I'm big.
Same time, hold person.
So I,
All right.
do I...
He needs to make a... Sorry, which saving throw?
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom saving throw.
I do an athletics check.
All right. Yes, athletics check.
I have advantage on that
Holding me by the
because
throat or by the
of
chin?
Giant's Might. I did.
There's a hand holding your throat, but it is
Are
severed.
you going to allow me to do advantage on this because I
I'll pull
said
it
Giant's Might? Am I
Yeah.
in it?
Yes,
Okay.
you're in Giant's Might.
Cool. 24.
Oh, yeah, well, there go my manacles. I just realized that.
24.
I'm going to assume they kind of pop open and off of him.
Okay, thank God.
Actually,
24.
Warner equipped items grow with the wearer.
Oh, well,
so
then
he has
they're
giant
up,
manacles.
but I'm assuming the manacle... Narnad, did you use the manacle as part of your grapple? Do you do like the handcuff throat grab?
I would prefer
You
to
can
them
wrap
to
it
have
around-
broken, but if you don't think that that's
one
what
is
happened,
attached
You know-
to you. You can
then
attach the
then
other
I just
one.
then I just do them like
Oh,
this.
so it's only got one?
Yeah,
attached?
because I had one shackle attached to him, and then the other attached to the rope, attached to Gabe, attached to me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Okay.
case,
I always-
basically, you're
yeah.
just one hand pulled, and I'm assuming you can pull it around. You reach forward, putting your arms around the smaller figure. At the same time, Gabriel, you chant your spell, and his muscles seem to freeze in place as he stares at the cloaked figure that has drifted down to here.
I say,
As much
get
as
this
I love
thing
being
off of
dragged
me!
along,
Get this
it's
rope
not
off of me!
not something that I'm into a lot.
Much younger
so
than
you're
you
right there.
were last time there, buddy.
As you look, the hood drifts back off his face. Oh, it's such a stupid voice. He
He's
coughs.
so young.
Yeah,
And
he's
then
much
you
younger.
see the ones of you that are quick on the uptake see a flash of pale skin flicker across his face. He then glares at the figure that is now held in place. As it tries to speak, I believe hold person is a full stun. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I will give you description. Oh, I can pop description in here. I'll do that for
That
you.
would be great.
I forget that I do this sometimes.
Person. Paralyzed. He can't speak. He glares daggers at the cloaked figure in front of him.
So we
that is
just
held in place.
he held hold person while I was holding him.
At the same time.
All right. Well, thanks for the help. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. By the way, if that's fine with you.
Dibs on the viola.
Does he say anything back?
No one just stares at him. Oh, I can't hurt him. But you can. It just might be a little difficult.
Okay, then I'm in for a challenge. Can
Where
I?
is he?
Rip his head off with the shackles as I shout at Narnad.
Well, what can I do? I say, y'all get him. I got him held. Kinda.
Can I
I
maul
asked
him?
no one what is he.
Sure. So you rage and your claws come out?
Definitely.
Okay.
Let's
you
have
all
some
watch
fun.
the half-orc get angry and just bear claws sprout out of his hands and just rip forward at the figure. You roll at advantage, I believe, because he is currently paralyzed.
Yes. Oh god. Remind me, what do I roll again?
You're gonna roll the attack for your claws. You'll just click the. You go over into your features.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, you're gonna roll 1d20 plus. So type /R 1d20 plus 6.
Alright. Well, there we go.
Technically, roll again. So you're gonna be hitting. Go ahead and roll it again.
Pretty
There we
good.
go.
Ooh.
All right, your first attack hits. As these go through, I'm assuming other ones of you are making off attacks.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make those attacks if you like.
I'll
I'm
back
going to
off
use a
it.
maneuver.
Okay.
Let me take a look here.
There's no real point in like holding him up even more.
I mean, he's currently being held person. It's up to you what you want to do on your turn.
I'm gonna do
Well,
precision
technically, your
attack,
turn is
but I
grabbing
can't-
him.
Yes. If he gets out of
What
hold
do I
person,
roll for
would he
that?
then have to still get out of my grapple too? Would he still be grappled?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna hold on then.
There's a reason I cast it when you said you were gonna
21.
grapple him.
I got a
21, that hits.
17 plus. This is with plus what again?
You rolled a 17.
Yeah, and I'm assuming with my
That's going
strength.
to be plus 7.
Okay, so
Does 7
24?
points of necrotic damage do anything?
You don't need to use precision attack on this. You
Wait,
could
it's
use
more than
menacing
7.
or trip. Well, you can't really use trip. He's being held in place.
Imagine. Using something.
I mean,
It won't do anything. You can't knock a creature prone unless if they choose to let him
oh,
go.
what do I do for precision again? What do I?
There's
what am I
no
rolling
you
with that?
don't need to use it. You could roll a d8 and add it to the attack roll, but you hit already, so there's no reason to do that.
He's in the air right now,
Um,
by the way.
Yeah, he's kind of being
There's
held
a
up.
He's
four,
picked up. He's like a
and
couple feet in the
there's
air.
a 6. So 10
Okay.
plus whatever.
At the end of this round, after all your damage goes through, I will say he's still alive. And
He's still held.
you get
he's
to
still
make a
being held.
save against the
he
whole
made
person.
the save. So
but he's still grappled
spell
now.
effect ends. He is currently grappled. He looks at you and says, I will give you one chance. Those shots were within fair rules. If you hit me again, I will kill everyone here. Except for the one that can't be killed.
Mhm.
I look at no one and ask, is it possible I can make a pact with them? I don't know if that's a thing, but I just offer.
I offer up some rope so he can be gagged, so he can't start spouting spells at us.
No one says, "Oh, you're not quite in the right power range for that.
No one. What are you?
You don't want to know that. You've already made an enemy today. You don't need more of them.
You gonna help us, or you gonna bounce if we start striking?
I want to use intimidate on the grappled figure and ask and demand that he lets us go
Okay.
and take back what we have lost, so our kobolds and etc. And
Okay.
you brought up gnomes, so I'm gonna let Ragnar actually take a look as well.
Well, they're not currently here.
We're in the other room.
downstairs.
Well,
You're asking
yeah, in
for a
the other
lot
room.
right now.
But in the other room, you might find your bounty.
19.
19.
15 and
he
a
looks
4.
at you. He looks at you and says, honestly, I don't care anymore. You can have them. But if you touch me again, I will kill not only you, not only everyone here, but everyone upstairs, and everyone in that little town.
Then don't come back and give us the viola.
Is he telling the
Oh,
Don't
you
ask
won't be
for
getting that.
Is he telling the truth about
Well, we can
letting us
destroy the viola
go
if we
with
do
our
Can I-
kobolds?
Yeah. Can I
Roll an insight check.
Then
Can
I
I-
just stick with this. Don't come back.
help
Okay.
her with that?
You can make your own check.
I'm gonna make my own insight check then. To see if he was telling the truth. That's not good though.
That's not good.
It's a 7.
8?
Those two seem to be struggling. I cast Zone of Truth and ask him again. Are we
Okay.
going to be bothered by you again?
Most likely, but not in the near future.
What can we do to keep that from happening?
Well, you could die. But I can tell what you're going to do. And as much as I would like to say it's my choice to do what I want, it's not. Unless if you make the smart deal, like a certain figure in here that shouldn't be here, oh, we'll meet again.
So we can make a deal.
If you're worth our time. Right now, I just don't want to anger a certain person. He glares back at the person who cut his arm off with a single strike.
Can we take the arm by any chance, or is that just gonna?
It's
You're
on
gonna
the
have
floor
to, you're gonna have to
currently.
sleight of hand that probably.
Uh,
I've still got him held right now. It's kind of my.
He looks. He kind of looks up at you and says, "Big man, please put me down."
Why do you want our kobolds?
Oh, I don't want your kobolds.
Why do you want the people then?
He wants them all.
I don't want them.
Why do you need them?
Why are they in cages?
Just following orders. Because people don't like to be told to wait around.
Whose orders?
You know, this is already going to be very frustrating to grow back. Could you please put me down? I'm running out of patience.
I grab his arm by a finger and ask him one last question. Whose orders?
Oh, I wouldn't ask that question. No one also nods. I would recommend holding off on such questions.
I'm already pissed.
I
Then
turn
what
I turn to
order?
Gabriel and I say
Did we put
I
him
I
down?
say, do you think we got this now, or do you think this is a later problem?
Do you think you could kill us easily now?
Without a question.
But
Can't
you're
tell
not
a lie.
Going to.
Oh, he definitely believes it.
All right, I'm gonna
What are you?
set him down in
What
the cage.
am I?
I'm gonna set
There's
him
no
down.
cage in this room.
There's
There's
no.
a barred door over here.
I put him. I'm
The door
gonna.
that Gabriel's standing in
I'm
front
gonna.
of.
I'm gonna put him in the barred door, and shut it.
I mean, it's
Well,
a
take-
hallway.
Well, I'm just gonna shut the
You've
door.
locked us in.
Well, no, that's not the way
So-
out, is it?
The way out is above you. There's a cracked,
thought we
or
came
a
in
destroyed
here, you
staircase.
Just
Oh, we
told
fell all the
us
way
to get in
down.
a
I see.
cage.
Yeah, we fell all the
You
way
said
down.
we
He
We
was
gotta
saying
take-
to go into a cage. He didn't
Yeah.
show you where one was.
Why'd he bring us here if there's no cages here?
That doesn't mean there aren't any cages
How
here.
do we
There
get
aren't any
out?
in this room. There's a stairwell above you. It's cracked. Some of you are pretty good at jumping and grabbing
No, I'm
things.
asking the guy, like, how do we get out other than the broken stairwell?
I would recommend this exit, I guess. It's where I will be going. Big man, put me down. I am done asking.
All right. I gently put him down in the
Thank
corner
you.
while
He brushes-
eyeballing the rest of y'all.
He brushes himself off with one hand.
But
Looks
then I
at his
still
arm.
take out my halberd and kind of
I
back
don't
up.
let go of the arm yet, and I actually hold up a flask
he-
of holy water.
He looks at his severed
Where'd you
arm
get him?
and chants a single word. Velum. The blood
Wh-
stops flowing, and the wound seems to heal slightly. Well, this got annoying very quickly.
Wasn't us.
Annoying.
Don't look at me.
Annoying.
I ask
Fair.
one last final question. What is waiting for us through that door?
A dungeon. Literally.
What's in it?
You don't know how hard it is
Cages?
Okay.
to
Jail
hold.
cells? Torture equipment?
I dab a little bit of holy water. I mean creatures, curses.
I don't think you're as intimidating as
Maybe a ghost or two? I don't freaking know. Also, turns over to no one. Fuck you. And jumps through the open stairwell above him.
I'll just drop the arm on the ground at this point. Just give up.
All right, I want to leave.
Okay.
I look at Gabriel and I
yeah.
say,
Is Nate still
I'm leaving.
tall?
He said
Uh,
to
yep.
lock a
Move
cage.
me
Did he
up
drop a pair of
onto
keys or
the
anything?
Stairs?
No.
They were cages. We can. You've opened a
He
safe.
said to lock something though.
You've opened a safe, bud. You can open these cages.
I broke down a safe.
Is Narnad tall enough to help boost me up onto those stairs?
I'll boost you up. I'll get.
Sure.
I'll boost
Yeah.
you up because you asked.
Narnad?
Do you ask nicely?
You were sitting there under some spell the whole time. So
I'm not under spell
you're no
now.
help.
What do you mean I'm no
Well,
help?
I guess now that you're
Do you want a
being
boost?
helpful, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Help her up a little bit.
Thanks.
To help anyone else up who
Uh,
feels like they
no
need
one-
help up.
No one looks over all of you. Turns to you, Brunar. Says, "Have you changed your mind about that stick?"
I tell him not about the stick, but I do have some other goods he might be interested in at some
Oh,
point.
really? Well, I've got time. He sits
Ah.
down.
Oh God. Okay. I guess.
Is the elf or whatever is the blonde man just right in the middle of us, or did he leave?
No,
No,
he jumped up.
left.
He jumped
Um,
up.
So I guess I
Mhm.
just sit down with like my legs dangling off the end of the broken staircase,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of kicking my feet a little bit.
No,
And
I know
I
you
punched
didn't
the
want me
wall.
asking.
I would like to show
With
him the wind
My
fan.
full force.
Okay. Gabriel, what were you saying?
No, and I know you didn't want me to ask you certain questions, but can I ask, why do you want to help us?
I don't want to help you. I want to screw him over. There's a very big difference.
The
He's
enemy
still in the
my
zone of
enemy
truth,
is my
right?
friend.
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
Does this mean we're friends now?
Maybe. Will, what were you saying?
I punched the wall with my full force, just out
Roll.
of pure rage.
Roll me an athletics check.
was that no one's response was maybe?
No.
Athletics.
But
So I
I'll get to
guess
that in just a
well,
second.
compared to me, this is a tiny hand fan. I'm assuming.
It's
There we go.
a fan, but in your hands it looks like a smaller hand fan.
Okay.
You definitely put a crack in the masonry. Like, it's an impressive punch. He turns to
Maybe
you and
don't-
says, "Friends, you don't want friends like me, but we could help each other and... Ooh, look at that." Also
I
with the
wish
fan.
that-
You know, that is interesting. What do you want for it?
I'll offer. I'll throw a number out there. A solid 10 silver and 5 gold, or 12 gold.
You see a very big smile
20,
creep over
30?
his face.
50 gold, 50 gold, 20 silver.
Well, I would take that deal, but your friends would be very mad at me for that.
I'm like
No.
eyeballing him like,
Maybe talk to your friends before you sell things. I'll give you one chance on
150 gold. 10 platinum.
Is there?
I don't think he's gonna let this one go. You might as well just do it.
I think 10 platinum. 10 platinum, y'all. What is that?
That's like 100 gold, I'm pretty sure, per piece. So
It's
10
not
hundred
per
gold.
piece. No, it's
Oh.
not. It's 10 gold per piece.
So
I'm gonna ask him a
what did I say,
question
50?
25.
while we're still in the
platinum?
zone of truth.
50
Okay.
platinum. We'll do 50.
I'm gonna ask,
Okay.
do you think that the 5 of us
75.
could have probably taken him, not you included, or do you think that we still got a ways to go?
Oh,
How bad would it have been?
little Lyle. You don't want to mess with him.
I don't want to mess with him now.
No, probably not ever. He's got an older brother that's quite a nasty figure. But even if you could have done what I did to him now, you don't have the protections I have.
Well, where do we
You
get
said-
those? Where can we get those?
Oh, by getting stronger. Maybe earning an item or two.
I'll shoot out the final number of 120 platinum.
Make it 200.
Oh, I see, now we're getting to a crueler range. I don't know about that much.
Not
Said
I'll go back to the 5 gold, though.
You wasted 10 hours
75
of my
platinum.
life.
7
That's so
platinum.
much.
That's 750
750.
gold, Nate. I don't want to hear it.
I know that is a lot. It's too much for a fan.
No, it's not.
Maybe 600?
600
Gold.
what?
600 gold? I'll do 600. Is it 600 gold or 600?
650.
Yeah, that would be 60
Take
platinum.
the- take the
Ragnar
deal.
pops up.
Take the
Ragnar
deal.
pops up. 650.
This isn't an auction. What are you talking about? Were you gonna buy it?
We're negotiating.
50.
If he's talking about gold, I will accept.
But
Go
I
for
had
650.
10 hours of my life wasted. Or something.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was you were trekking for about 10 hours.
For
650.
emotional damages.
How about
The
625?
fifth is for dam. No,
I'll take
the fifth is
625.
for damage.
625.
my
I reach
life.
out for his hand with my big old grubby fingers with the fan in it.
He shakes your
I
hand.
slapped his fingers.
Well, then there we go.
You just jump in there and slap some fingers.
So this we got I got 625, correct? Like that was the final.
He hands you 625 gold pieces. You must remove the wind fan from your inventory.
Will do.
Rip the
Okay, I ask
What-
him. I ask him something else. I say, "Hey, we're heading down south, even more over to Cease. Do you know anyone in the city that could help us with this? That can make us stronger?"
Oh, there's many people that will make you stronger for the right amount of money. Which that should help you a little bit. You'll be able to buy guild entry at that point.
Do you have any
Might I
recommendations?
make a suggestions?
Yes.
Oh, you don't want to join the ones I've been a part of. Climb. If you don't, little Lyle, he'll be back. It wasn't your fault his arm is gone, but he likes that arm. It makes it hard to play the violin without one.
Do you think that he's
So-
going to come after us because of that? Well, I guess we didn't do it. It was
Definitely.
you. It was y'all.
Oh,
You
no,
did
He
it.
can't take my arm, though, so he's going to take it out on you.
Well, thank you. I understand what you mean.
Oh, you know.
Have you ever
I was just
climbed?
Passing through. Of course I've climbed. Do you think someone gets a body like this from not climbing?
Mm-hmm. How far? How high?
Farther than you'll ever get. Or
Well,
maybe not. I don't know.
well, there we go. I'll take that
I take
challenge.
a shot in the dark and ask him if he's been close to the. Wait, do we know what the pylons are yet?
Yes.
I know what
Yeah.
the pylons are.
I ask him if
That's a
he's
pretty
been.
common.
I ask him if he like has been to the top or known someone who's been to the top that isn't in the history books or know something about the pylons that we don't.
Oh, I know many things that you don't. But I'm not going to tell you those things. Remember what I said about spoilers?
Of course. Of course. That's fine.
I'm just offering friendly advice, although some could see that as a spoiler. Do you want me to retract that?
I think that I like your answer, sir.
I like his friendly advice.
Answers are fine.
I would say as well, if someone ever offers you to help with a rather large plan, be careful on accepting such deals. You'll find yourself making pacts and or deals with the devil. I would be cautious making those. You'll end up looking like me, which is a good thing, obviously, but having the same problems I have. Now, very quickly, I would like to say something, and he turns over to you, Gabriel. Be very careful what you strive to achieve. You get to a certain point and people will be asking you for things. I say this as a friendly reminder of your position as a servant. Don't get too big for your britches. Turns over to you, Narnad. You know, you look like someone who's been through a thing or two. Remember that doing things on your own, it's not worth it, is it?
No.
Look at me. I'm really cool. But I'm on my own. It's not worth it, is it? Turns over to you, Brunar. Yeah, I've got nothing for you. You, work on your negotiating skills. That'll help you the best. Turns over to you, Aventhy. Learn how to shower?
But you're
Turns
telling me
over
smart.
to you.
I'm pretty sure I showered after I,
That's
got a little
entirely
more
up
going
to
on
you.
up there. Yeah, I definitely cleaned up.
Turns over to you, Ragnar. You could have done worse. You really could have.
Okay, so when you saw me
my
being
fault
charmed
again.
earlier,
Yeah.
what was going through your head, knowing that these three guys were just following him without even being charmed for
That was
12
funny.
hours?
That was funny because I was following too. You all need
What
to
was
get
with
on
the note?
Well, you're not allowed to tell anyone about that, okay? I didn't help you. You just happened to ask for me, right?
So
Yeah.
I just
you're a
nod.
weird
Right.
magical or mystical force comes and annoys people. Great.
All right, I say thank you, and then I start walking up because I want to go find my children.
Okay.
I'm
Children?
hurt. He said the only thing in this dungeon would have been ghosts, so I'm gonna. He was in the truth thing at the time, so I'm gonna explore a little bit through here.
No, we're leaving.
He told us to leave before the guy's arm grew back.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
I am leaving.
I say this to Bruno. I'm like, Bruno, no. We are leaving.
By the way,
Can
still
we-
have some money if anyone wants, to buy
Give me.
anything. So,
I'm
not giving you money. No,
I
that's
I
not
let
how this
him take a
works.
look at my drum. Then I show him
I
my
look
drum.
at Gabe about the pearl on the staff and
Show
throw
him
it
what he
back
thinks
to
of
him,
it.
see if he wants to do anything with that.
Oh,
He looks
perfect.
at the drum, says, "Oh, you just missed a paying customer for that."
I missed one.
Yes, I cut off his arm, so he could have used a drum. It's hard to
Well,
play
he
a
didn't.
violin,
Well, he was. He didn't like what I was playing earlier. I was playing with him earlier. He didn't seem to care.
He's
So
a bit
You
of an
played-
elitist.
a little
I'll
bit.
admit.
Little bit.
Yeah, kind of a prick, honestly.
Yeah. Wish I wasn't charmed for 12 hours. Sure wish someone did something about that.
Wow.
I
Yes,
legitimately do
non-magical
not have
person.
the
Not you,
knowledge
not
to
you, of
break
course.
Whatever.
Yeah, no magical abilities whatsoever.
I have magic, but unless causing damage would have snapped you out of it, I have no.
That's what
I mean,
thought
I-
of that now.
I smacked Garble's head around a bit. I feel like that
But you
should have
didn't-
worked.
You
if
didn't
that
take.
was the
You
case.
didn't take damage though. Whatever.
I don't know why I'm being blamed. Like,
You're
I
not
got-
being
I got
blamed.
If you
Charmed
really
just
want
like
to
you,
sell
buddy.
this, to me, it's not worth much to me if I'm being honest.
Then I'm gonna
I
keep
can't
it.
get a very good price.
I'm gonna keep it.
That's probably. The
I kind of like it.
I'm gonna
He-
pull out the cup staff and see if he thinks anything of it.
He kind of chuckles. I actually do have someone that'd like this. I don't like what he'd do with it, so I don't know if I really want to buy it. But I could use it in
No.
front of him. That'd be funny. Oh, I know what I'm going to do with it. Yes, I will buy it. How's 50 gold sound?
More than plenty after
Um,
that one. Or
Starting to work on that.
65.
65. A deal.
100.
You're not even. You're
60.
not even rolling.
65. And I'll use my my whatchamacallit, my sympathy card. I'll pull the sympathy card here.
Okay. He looks at you. Yeah, I've seen some crap too. 66.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. And then I motion that Gabe has a pearl that he might want to look at as he does this.
He
As
buys
you're
the
looking-
staff.
as you're looking.
No,
at
I
Gabe,
tossed
he's
it to Gabe.
focusing on the pearl.
I'm assuming you separated out the pearl and staff,
Yeah,
Gabriel.
I did.
Okay. He reaches down, picks up the bloody arm on the ground, sticks it to the top of the staff, and then jumps up through the hole.
Through the hole? Oh, through the hole like right above us?
Yeah, the one Evanthy's dangling her feet over.
Oh, so he's gone?
Wait,
He's
so he just
standing on
didn't
them.
even give me the gold, the bastard!
One last
Check
thing.
your pockets.
One last thing. If we
You
find
do
more
find 66
oddities and items that we're willing to get rid of, will you always be ready to buy them?
Oh, not always, but most of the time, yes. I like things.
I can see.
Also, I love to
Mysterious
taunt
magic
people.
mark.
And you see him flap the staff like this, and the arm is spinning like an orbiting planet over his head.
Brunar has a really good hearty chuckle over that.
Oh, I'm going to use this for ages. Oh, with that, have a great day. He salutes with the arm on
Yeah.
the staff because he can. Oh, and just remember, no one was here. And he walks off.
I thought
We should have
I give
asked him his
Narn a
real
sharp
name
shoulder
while he was in the
beside it.
zone of truth.
he wanted no one to know, so why would we say no?
But
I think he's
I'll
just figuring
give-
something out, Gabriel. I think he's just trying to be
I'll
cool.
give Narnat a jab and be like, "Told you that guy was cool."
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you did get a lot
I'm
of
gonna
money.
use the Pearl of Power and get my spell slot back.
Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Can I go back up and find the cages?
Everyone can make their way back up to the cages.
Are you pulling our kobolds
Okay.
out of said cages? Have they been freed?
Probably not. Can I tell if this is like a really like hard magical lock or if it's something that I can
They
probably
are.
break hard
well,
enough?
You can roll me an investigation check if you like. If you're wanting to be careful, or you
Let
can
me know
attempt
if
to
I
just
can break it all.
I'm just gonna find my kobold cage and I'm just gonna hit it hard with my halberd.
All right, with your halberd. All right, roll me an attack roll.
All right.
Well, actually, you're gonna hit, so just roll me damage.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my goodness! Imagine using a dice other than a D20 today. I almost forget 3.
I'll
Wait,
bump
no,
Ragnar and be like, "He should go look for his
five-
gnome."
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Plus your
5, 6,
strength.
7, 8, 9. 9 then.
9.
Strength plus
Fortunately, that-
proficiency.
No, just strength plus your dice roll.
Then 7.
7. Okay, that is not enough to break the hardness of the lock.
I say step aside as I approach the lock and swing down with my greatsword.
We should probably do a
Alrighty.
bludgeoning thing.
Straight on the. Actually, that is a good idea. I'll
Just
use my
roll-
maul this time. I'll use my
Okay, perfect. Just roll damage. Don't have to roll an attack roll.
maul. A 3 and a 3. So 6 and my modifier. I don't remember what I'm adding on to that.
That's gonna be your strength,
So
which is a +5, I believe.
yeah, so 15.
15.
Wait, no,
That's not
a
right.
lot.
That's 11.
6 plus 11.
All right, you break the first lock off.
All right, I open it. Who's all in there? Or how many kobolds are in there?
As you open it, the figures, as your halberd rings off the cage, a lot of the figures stir to wakefulness. Many of them start shivering and looking at you all in fear and keep completely silent.
Do I recognize
see-
the ones
You recognize
from my
some of your
cooking club?
kobolds.
I go up and
Yep.
I give them a hug.
Okay. The kobolds return the hug and they start bowing to you all.
No, just
How
just
many
enjoy
were
it,
in
just
that
enjoy
cage?
it, just
And
enjoy
how
it.
many were we
Uh,
missing? Like 20?
There were 10 missing.
As you count out, you find the remaining kobolds, which
Plus
do
the
we
2
notice
guards
any-
following us.
Does Ragnar notice his gnome anywhere? Or
He hasn't asked.
Ragnar, are you looking for a gnome amongst these scattered
Yes.
people?
Yes, I am.
Roll me a. Well, how do you go about looking for the gnome? That's a better question. Do you ask people or are you just looking?
Looking.
Roll me a perception check.
Alright. No.
You were missing 13 kobolds.
Oh god, where's perception?
I'm going to
Oh,
fix
there
the
is.
numbers here. On
No, go.
you see some gnomes, but you don't see any with green hair.
Can I just talk to some of the other humanoid people and be like, "Hey, how long have y'all been here? What happened?"
Oh
Uh,
yeah. We'll just start popping cages at this point. Do I have to
Okay.
keep rolling for that, or is it the same?
I will say you gradually break them all loose.
Okay.
I'll help.
I talk to the nearest person
You help with that?
and ask, how long have y'all been here? What happened? Where are you from? Anything.
Oh god, this better not be the people at Jackstown.
I was just thinking, are these the Jackstown humans?
Gradually, the story comes out that these were in fact the original villagers of Jackstown.
Oh no.
And
Well, it looks like we're
and-
murdering our society.
and mixed in with the villagers of Jackstown is the entire population of the village of Lilacs.
So the
Which-
so Lilacs is a town.
Yes. Lilacs is a town on your map as a note.
I don't want to be too cruel here, but we get out the kobolds and kind of halt the people for original Jackstown.
No, we need to have a conversation with them first.
Yeah,
Well, none of
we
them
need
are
to talk
running
to
off.
them.
Here's the thing, we don't need to have a conversation. We just say your town is that way. And then we just...
That's true. We could just leave. We make sure our
we
kobolders.
greet them, we just go and...
Is there someone? You said the entire population of Jackstown. Is that right?
Is there a leader? I ask, who's
To
your
your
leader?
knowledge.
Do you have a leader? Do you have a
Yes.
mayor?
Bring us to your
Uh,
leader.
An older elf woman steps out.
Hey, hello. What's your name?
Hello. My name's Jacqueline.
Can you tell us?
It's kind of in the name of my town.
Can you tell us what happened?
Yes, I can. A man walked up and started performing. People started going missing, and then, well, I woke up here.
Is this everyone, or
No.
do you know if anything's happened to any of them? Do you know if he's done
I'd
anything?
have to take account.
No stories, no noises. You didn't see him doing anything? Did he take them somewhere else?
Bringing people here, I think.
Well, surely he must have done something else besides just keep you in cages. How long ago was that?
It's been a long time,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
A couple months, I guess.
I'm guessing
I
they've
don't
been
know.
fed?
Do you ask?
Yeah. Have you been feeding y'all?
I don't remember.
How are they not dead if it's been a couple months?
On a side note, did you know that you have a dwarven crypt in your town? Perchance?
What?
A dwarven crypt?
A what?
A crypt
Underneath your
in the on
Like
the
a
A
corner?
bunch of undead
Like a-
dwarves inside your sewer system.
Yeah.
We don't have a sewer system.
Think
Crypts.
forget about it. That's a
As
story
in,
for another day.
like a
I'll show you.
Burial
I'll
chamber?
show you. I'll show you.
Okay.
Yo, we're going back with them?
I need to warn you though. Jackstown, we've been to Jackstown. We actually were told from the mayor of Coston to check up on y'all. And yes, he was very concerned. He had other problems, animal problems. I don't know if y'all had animal problems before this, but we took care of that too. But
Not really. No
Okay.
animal problems.
okay, well, he asked us to
Well,
check
there was
on
an
y'all.
Annoying couple dogs, but
Well,
they were just
It-
let loose by their owners.
it do
not
be like
really-
that though. Well, here's the deal. It was there some kobolds decided to show up and kind of just take care of the town while y'all were gone. We took care of them, but then they came back and some deals were struck and there's about 80 to 90 kobolds living in your town right now.
And we can't stress this
There's
enough.
what?
We can't stress this
And
enough.
they're
not
lovely.
hostile.
Look at them. Look at them right there. And I show them my.
Oh!
I taught them how to bake.
There's-
God!
I taught them how to
Calm
bake.
down. They're skilled
Smile.
and they
Smile for
understand
them.
most.
Can you smile for the
Basic
nice
thing.
lady?
The unskilled cooks look up and give very toothy big dragon grins.
They're nice.
She is very scared of
They're
them.
nice.
Yeah,
I
very
turn and
nice,
look
I'm
at
sure.
her and I'm just
Now,
like, they'll grow on you. They did for him, and I gesture.
I'm just warning
I
you.
wonder
Monsters.
where my guard
I
is.
thought they were
Y'all are
monsters
gonna
at
have to
first.
learn to cooperate
But they're
because
people.
one tries to gag out the other, something's gonna go wrong.
Your guard is standing kind of dazed in the middle of this room.
I give the guard a. No, I walk over to him
Mm-hmm.
and give him a severely disappointed look.
He looks down at the floor, ashamed, holding his hands behind his back, shoulders at attention.
I wanted to talk to the other town's population.
Okay. You see them kind of off on this side of the room.
I want to ask if they have a leader present or.
No, he's missing.
Did you say Lilacs was on our map?
Yes.
Or do you mean
It's
like
another small village.
like on the map
in
you
the
made
in the
or the
Raylor.
Raylar region map? Okay, that's what I mean.
Raylar region.
It's what I meant.
Yes. It is another town. This
how do I
one
get back
to
in?
the north.
All right.
To the north of Coston.
Okay. Just making sure.
I want to ask pretty much the same questions. Like, what happened before you all got here? What's the last thing you can remember?
A street performer. That's about it. Unusually handsome.
Okay. Well, be mindful of any street performers that come into your town now, because I don't think things are as safe as they once were.
There'll be laws against it.
Yeah.
Playing music will be banned
Shoot on sight.
entirely.
Yeah.
Well,
Are we going
No.
full footloose?
Full foot loose.
just
Go full foot
Be
loose,
careful.
lose a foot.
Thank you. Well, I guess we will be.
Just remember to cooperate with the kobolds.
Are we
and
heading
they'll
back?
cooperate
Are we
with
gonna
you.
head?
different town.
Yeah.
That is a different town.
We don't know what's happening with them. Do you guys want to
Other
go
than
back to
scolding your
Jackstown,
guard,
or
other
do you
than
guys
scolding
want
your guard there, Ragnar? What you up to?
Yes, I'm just scolding the guard.
That's it.
I'm disappointed.
Well, I mean, do you send them back with the other kobolds, or
Yes.
Why are you disappointed? He was charmed, dude. You're the one who kind of just let him keep walking for 12 hours. Why are you disappointed now? How come you weren't disappointed an
true.
hour in?
I put effort into these. They're not
true.
disposable.
He's also a
These are
kobold.
It's also
How would you feel if I snapped your neck? Exactly. He's not disposable. I have my for hires as disposables. There's a difference.
Brunard, did you mark down your money that you gained and remove the
Yeah.
items that you sold?
yes?
Okay.
Okay. I need to talk to Gabriel. And everyone. Okay, guys. What do we do next? Like, I know where we need to go next for sure, because I definitely know we have to go to Cease now, for sure. But in the meantime, do you guys want to go back to Jackstown with the rest of the villagers to kind of figure this out before we leave it? Or do you just want to, do you want to go from here?
Yeah.
Back.
Are we just trash the
Or we could-
whole,
or we could just
tourist
bail.
Town. It was a bad idea, anyways, and we just.
No, it was a good idea. I give inspiration for it, so you can't
Yeah, we
you
just
can't
had
turn
to,
around
you
now.
know, it was more useful when the townspeople had disappeared. Now that they're back, there's a bit of a complication.
I mean, we could just clear the floor now before they leave this building.
No,
and say
no,
that
we
was a
have to
bad
go
idea.
back. I have to show
Oh.
this mayor the crypt we found because she seems confused, and we need her. I need an explanation from that.
We have a whole
And
other
I
trip.
have guards who apparently teach even more.
But you don't have the bounty hunters right now. We can kind of use those. We want to go back and use those.
Have
some
them
more,
come
too.
back and do
Are
this
the
script
bounty
for you.
hunters coming with us?
We could take the whole town with us if we wanted to.
We
We
could just
could,
have an army of child
we
and
could-
elderly
Ralphie's
soldiers.
face
We could.
Says, do not. Ralphie's face says, "Don't do this to
We
me."
don't know what the human reactions are gonna be when we get back. So we need to be prepared to take some with us.
I will be
Well,
leading the guards
how with the
at
old
the
cycle in with the
hallway.
new?
One at a time.
Out with the old, in with the new is what I gotta say.
The new what? The new villagers?
These people got trapped. They abandoned their town. Yes, it wasn't their fault, but someone else came around and picked it up.
Oh man, what a situation. What do you think, Gabriel?
I think there's a diplomatic option. If we can convince the people now to work cooperatively with the kobolds, I think that reaches an ultimately peaceful solution.
All right. Well,
But as it looks now, I don't think they're too keen on working with kobolds.
Could the carpenters start a kobold town nearby? Could they just start?
Like,
get
start
one
building.
in a new town nearby?
that's not a bad idea. It would take a while, but
It
I
would.
don't think they possess the competence enough.
they
The
do.
to do it
carpenters
yet.
are
They're
They're
skilled.
really
They're
good.
skilled.
I'm sorry.
Brunar did a good.
I taught them well.
He taught them well.
I guess
Yeah,
I would rope the Jackstown leader in this conversation as well.
And see if she had any carpenters she could have
that-
assist them with this.
We need to talk big picture here.
Would you be willing to work with these kobolds in your town? Is the answer I'm going to ask you flat out.
I really don't want to work with monsters. They need to leave.
Would you be
Oh.
willing to help them build a town nearby?
The monsters, I don't want them nearby either. I appreciate what you all have done in breaking those cages, but they're monsters. No.
So what
Depends
are
on how you see
what
it.
are you gonna do then when you get back?
Request support from the kingdom?
I don't think you wanna
Yeah, that
best
wouldn't be the best
support
idea.
against my
So,
guards or bounty hunters.
I don't think that's gonna fly. I think that
They're
some
all
compromise
skilled in
needs to be made.
something.
Right, they can have half of our current winter provisions and leave. That's pretty good. We'll be struggling for the next year and a half, but
They
make it
can
work.
get their own,
Provisions
but you
or
need
the
to just work with them.
winter provisions?
How
We had a lot
about
of grain and bread.
Oh, you
well,
did.
not bread, but we had a lot of grain and ale
Flour?
and flour all stored away.
Let's look at Brunar.
Yeah, well, about that, you're gonna have to work with them over your food because there wasn't there a lot to begin with.
There was quite a bit.
It all went bad pretty quickly.
Won't tell that to the kobolds that had to scavenge.
No one checked in the cellars. Nobody. One house collapsed, and you all were like, "Oh, that's done. We're done looking."
I suggest expanding your little town.
Can I use intimidation to make them work with these kobolds?
Hold up.
No, this is a question right now. I'm not doing it. I'm just asking if that's a possibility.
It is a theoretical one, but it is not the optimal way to make people work together. That's called ruling with an iron fist. You have to be in a position over them.
Does Gabriel have a better idea? Besides
mean-
taking 87 kobolds with us?
It is their town originally. The decision is ultimately up to them.
The refugees, guys.
Indeed.
It's a tough situation.
I mean, they've been managing without what we did, so
Yeah.
maybe they'll manage again.
Yeah, maybe we just kind of give them a
That was
little.
when they had a
little
bunch
push.
of men we then killed.
Well, they multiply fast, I'm pretty sure. And
The
they
thing
grow up
is-
pretty quick, too.
If they leave now, they'll just become a problem later. But if they stay in the town, it's extra workforce to gather more food, so you won't have to relive those harsh winters.
That's true. They're going to be
We
really
work
helpful.
with them. We train them. They're skilled workers.
So you would say if there was an entire village of goblins nearby, I should work with them too?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you train them well enough, then
What
yes.
is wrong with you? They kill,
I
pillage,
understand
and
my
destroy.
response, but what the heck was with Runar? and
Well,
Runar?
I don't have much to say.
We're not talking about goblins here. We're talking about.
Practically a
Look
half
at
monster.
them. Look at them. They're cute.
Well, as you gesture at them, the cooks line up and do a very big toothy grin again.
Hmm. They can cook
They are
really.
horrifying.
I taught them
So-
to cook.
The only
We're
thing
gonna
wrong with
open
them
a
is that they don't
restaurant.
speak common.
What?
Yeah, they're really good.
So
They're
we
really, really good.
Jackstown
They're better than you think they
That's-
are.
set up to welcome tourists.
You have what?
It's cool.
It's so
It-
much. You don't want to dig into it.
Tourists
It's gonna be
in the
a
Rainbow River region?
tourist destination.
Hey, man.
People looking for a nice retreat. in a
Yeah, people won't go to
town.
Costin anymore. They won't go to Lilac's Town.
No
They'll
one
go to
goes to Costin
Jackstown.
either.
Well,
Oh, lilac.
yeah, because they'll all be
That's
going to
why we
Jackstown.
talk with
You're
each
now the
other.
vacation.
So I mean, we saved you. The least you could do is work with
You're
what
not
we
being
gave
very
you
grateful
and
right now,
associate
not
with
gonna
these
lie.
creatures.
They're monsters. What do you want?
I mean,
I
y'all
want
are
you
acting
to
like
collect
monsters
fish.
right now, but we freed you.
Yeah. True.
That's more of persuasion right there, I'd say. Like, who's the real monster here?
Who's the real monster here?
I would allow Narnad.
Do you think that the
or
king? Do you think that the
Bernard
king's
to
guard
make
are just gonna
persuasion.
let them
One or
just
the
like
other.
go out on their way and not attack them and
Narnad,
kill
do
them
you
all?
want this roll, or do you want me to take it since I've been rolling well?
A what?
persuasion?
Persuasion.
I can do a good persuasion, but can we both? Or are you only asking one of us?
One person will aid.
Can we technically roll advantage here
I have a
since
plus.
both of us
I have a
can
plus
roll?
3.
Just the better one takes it.
I have a plus 3.
It would one person would roll twice. It's too hard to communicate the other.
Do you have better than a plus 3?
In persuasion, let me check. Oh, I'm only +2, so you're a little bit higher than I am.
Let Narnad make the roll at advantage.
They're my children. Well, there's some of yours too.
Yeah, I'll help Narnad then with this persuasion.
Okay.
All right. Do I roll with advantage then?
Yep. Roll with advantage.
Okay. 16.
Come on.
16.
And that might
She
not
looks
be
at you.
If you take them to the king, they're all gonna die. So it doesn't matter if who takes care of it. If you go to the government, they're all gonna die, and that's on you. Bakers,
How much is
carpenters, magicians,
A very nice potter.
farmers,
They've come a long way from what
forgers,
you would consider them.
blacksmiths. 2 blacksmiths. Amazing. They're good at their jobs, and your decisions would kill them all. If you do not work together, they don't have to stay there forever.
What's
but y'all need
What's
to.
the leadership like?
What's their leadership like?
It was.
You'll have to meet them. It's us right now, though. We're kind of in charge.
We are,
But
and they have
we
a
could
temporary.
transfer leadership to you.
We can transfer leadership to you very easily. They will do
And we-
anything you say. They'll do anything you
Wait,
say
hold
if
on.
we
Would-
tell them to.
technically speaking, would Gabe or Narnet be able to teach any of these people Dragonic?
Do any of them speak Draconic?
We would just have to hope.
You don't know yet.
We would have to.
Can we do a call out to the village of Jackstown, the town of Jackstown, if anyone that speaks Draconic to come up here?
Sure. At some point, a young human walks up. I'll learn a bit.
Hey guys, tell him.
I was in.
Tell him we're nice. We're safe. We're good. We cook good. We're nice. No kill. No blood.
We nice, no kill. No kill, we nice. No kill, no blood. Wait,
They look at you.
but chop.
Yes, chop food.
Yeah, blood.
Yes, that blood. But no
Animal meat.
no 2-arm,
I
2-leg
hate
blood. 4-leg blood.
2 leg.
No 4-leg blood.
4 leg.
You
4-leg
see them
blood.
counting on their
4-leg
fingers.
blood. 2-leg.
Even though you only
no
have-
blood.
So for you, that's doing this. But
4 leg. Blood. Chop. No kill.
And then I point at the other guy. I'm like, see?
is that Yip Yak?
Oh,
That's what the
Yeah.
mayor says.
It's
You speak Yip Yak.
yeah. You just got to figure
Yeah.
it out. It's not that difficult.
Yes, it is. It's a barbaric language.
Well, that's rude.
Does the one who speaks Draconic understand?
He's kind of looking
Yip-Yip?
dazed. He goes, I think they said something about 4 legs chopping. Yeah, no, that's what they said. They didn't say anything about killing. Well,
Yeah,
no,
they're
they
cook-
did. They said
yeah.
something about not
They're
killing.
cooks. They're
I
cooks.
think we got this. Honestly, they kind of got big mouths, though. Stomachs are probably small. You know, if they work.
They work.
He looks at the
They
mayor.
work hard. They're hard workers.
I mean, look at that one. He's
You'd be
grinning.
surprised.
He looks like he wants to eat my liver, but he is grinning. The mayor sighs. You're going to get me killed. They're monsters.
We're not gonna get you killed.
I look at Gabe for approval for intimidation at this point.
No, you don't need to. I think we're doing.
It's on the right track, buddy.
All right. How about this? If everything goes well, it'll work. But if anyone gets hurt because of the, occupation of our town, or like calling the kingdom,
That's fair.
I think that's
That's
think-
fair.
I think that's fair.
Intentional harm. We need an intentional.
Most of them
harm.
don't have weapons. We do have some highly trained guards that will protect the town. And I pointed
And,
I pointed his, showing that
I'd
they're,
say
they're
keep
nice.
aware of the ones with tools. They're a little bit dim.
Though I did train some medical staff.
True.
How long were you in my town?
How long have you been out?
I don't know.
I
We
don't know.
thought that long enough to the where we thought they were the original residents.
That's true. I mean, you got your entire town. You got your entire town. Everyone got caught. I mean, come on. They didn't. They've been fine. Never mind. Forget what I said.
She looks at you with like a very affronted look. Right. I will try to forget that. You have our thanks, and because of that thanks, we will do our best.
That's all we can ask.
Don't worry
And if you
about
call
it.
the king, we'll tell the king about your undead crypt with giant monsters and giant skeleton monsters and a lot of dead dwarves. I don't know why there are a lot of dead dwarves in your town, but there's a lot of dead dwarves in your town, and we can keep
Yeah, did y'all take
We-
the town from
we
dwarves?
can keep that secret
No.
for now. But
What? Secret?
There's a lot of dwarven stuff underneath your town, which raised a little bit of suspicion.
I think you know what we're
That-
talking about. I think it's impossible for you to not know. It's pretty easy to get in. It was literally the first thing we did. We didn't even. It was literally the first thing we saw.
That's concerning.
She looks confused at you all.
Well,
Right.
let's go back. Let's head back. Let's head back to town. I know the way enough. I have a map as well, and I know the way to and back, so I can lead the people of Jackstown to safety. And the other town, good luck.
We mentioned that wait, hold on. One more thing about this leader.
Bernard, you feel a small hand enter and leave your pocket.
Can I use it? Can I roll to figure out what just happened?
A small hand entered and left your pocket.
Is there anyone around me?
Hand.
You whip around, and you think you see a small figure work its way through the crowd.
Which way?
To the south of you.
Get it.
Do any of us notice
Okay,
that?
then I'm gonna go after it. I'm gonna go after it.
Evan D, I will say, spots that as well. Let me check
I
on
point, I'm
Will's
like,
passive
"Get him."
perception.
It.
Ooh, wait,
No. Ragnar does not notice that. You go barreling through the crowd, pushing aside several figures, and you see a flash of green work its way through the crowd, reach the door, and attempt to make it out.
No.
I
That's
want to
the
throw
no.
my. I want to. Can I throw my sword and bevel it into the right before the door to wedge it closed?
They're
I know it's stone, but I believe I have the strength.
It's not gonna wedge it
Oh,
closed.
it's one of those type of doors.
Yeah. But you could throw it out in front of him and see if you can stick it in the ground.
Better idea. Can I actually throw a throwing axe at his leg?
At his leg?
Yeah, I want to hit it in the leg.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Dead or alive?
He left
on
you
the-
a note in your pocket. And you're like, oh, immediately kill.
19, and that's with a plus set. Well, either way, it should be a 20 something.
It's gonna ruin everything.
19.
No, you nail it. Roll damage.
Wait, what do you mean he left a note?
Wait, do I have two
The
criticals
note
now? I
that
can't remember. Is it 19 and 20? Or
Ragnar's
just
trying
20?
to get.
No, you don't get that. That's a different
Bounty.
class. A
Nick,
different subclass.
no, remember the bounty?
I know about the bounty.
5 and 6.
The bounty probably put like a note in his
6?
pocket.
5 and 6. So 11, right on the back.
No. If you used an axe, it's a single d6.
Oh, then
So
No,
5.
shit.
Which one was first?
I rolled them both at once, so I'm just going to reroll. 5 again.
Okay. Yeah. You whip an axe out. You see it pass straight through something. You hear a tumbling and a screaming as a figure splays out on the ground, and his foot keeps flying on without him as you take it off with an axe.
Whoa, what is going on?
I run
What?
over there.
What's happening?
I want to
What's
run over
happening?
to this creature that is now hobbling on the ground and pick it up.
It's rolling on the ground, trying to staunch the blood flow from its missing leg. You see a gnome with green hair and a large nose screaming in pain.
Is he
Ragnar,
holding what he took
Ragnar.
from me?
And I'm
He's currently just trying to hold his leg closed. It's bleeding profusely.
All right.
I'm
Then
calling
I'll
Ragnar
literally
over,
hold him
and
up
I'm
by
like,
the scruff and
just
hold him up
happened?
to Ragnar.
Yeah,
Is this
what's
the
up?
guy?
Can
Ragnar,
somebody
it
tell me
matches
what's
the
Yeah.
going
description you were
on?
given.
Cure
Yes,
wounds.
it is. The
Yes, the
gnome that I've been
pandemonium.
Cure
looking for.
wounds. He's not dead anymore, but he is missing a leg.
A foot, you said.
No, his
Sure.
leg. I aimed for he's a
Knee?
dwarf, so
Like,
it's
Lower-
proper gnome.
Yeah.
Lower leg. Yeah. Below the knee.
Hey, pal. What the fuck was that?
What was that, Brunar? What'd you just do?
Guy reached into my pocket, grabbed something,
Did he
and
grab
ran out towards the door.
What'd he grab?
Sorry.
And I look at him
Hands you
closer and
back.
hold him up.
He hands you back a pouch.
I'll take the pouch. What's in that pouch?
A very familiar substance.
He stole
Oh,
your
he took my
spice!
spice. I punched the little shit and thrown the Ragnar.
I catch the, you know,
so. Yep.
why, hello.
Well, you need a roll for an unarmed strike.
Oh,
Just-
true. Oh,
he's
okay.
helpless. He's not gonna be able to
Missing a
dodge it.
Foot now. I mean,
You punch him in the face. It deals 6 damage, which knocks him unconscious.
Spare the dying.
Thank you.
So perfect. I literally subdued someone else's target for them. This is fantastic.
So I approach Ragnar and say, so, for that advance on the... for that advance on the bounty to make use.
Really? That's it. That's just how this is going.
I want a portion of that bounty money when he turns.
I'd also like to say that I picked up the axe at this point and kicked his little leg across the room.
Okay.
Well,
I walk back. I
Gabriel's
walk back to
sitting
to everyone else. I'm like, calm down. Everything's fine. You had a criminal. You were sitting with a criminal for the past month, but it's fine now.
You see another gnome panic and start sweating. It's got red hair.
Hey, do you know this guy?
What does he know?
no,
What do you
I
know?
don't care about the red hair.
What do you know?
One time my mom, she slapped someone. I know that.
Oh. That's fine. That's acceptable.
Did you know this guy?
I pissed in the mayor's bed.
The mayor's bed? Congratulations, buddy.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
All right, forget about it. Don't worry.
Did he say that right next to the mayor?
Yes.
Is
You
this-
hear you smell a distinct smell as his pants change shade.
Ugh.
You're the one holding them. Don't give them to me.
This is not the same gnome. This is another one where I think...
He
Yeah.
just saw us take out a gnome with no explanation.
You said it
so-
matched your description, right?
The green.
Yeah, green-haired gnome, big nose.
Big nose.
Yeah.
Where did
I like-
we
I like how we
bounty
checked that.
into?
After
I look at the
like
other
that.
gnome and say,
Oh.
as long as you don't take anything from my pockets, buddy, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, vey.
Why
All
does it stay
right.
in my pockets? I promise.
All right. Are y'all ready to head back to town now, or are y'all?
I'm asking Ragnar where he was supposed to turn in this bounty.
oh god. I forgot.
I'll get you a town name later. I don't have that on your sheet currently.
Hopefully, any
Is
town.
that town more south or is it more north?
Yes.
Like,
He came from the south.
great, so it's on
Uh,
our way.
I remind Ragnar, make sure you explain why his leg's missing. You might need a little information
Oh
on
no,
that.
don't worry.
The bounty
He's gonna
was
have
dead
a
or
hole
alive?
in his head.
Just keep him
God.
alive. What do you have against him?
No.
Yeah, but missing a
Alive
leg, they're
usually
not gonna
costs
care.
more, don't it?
Yeah, I usually get more when he's alive.
So the fact that he's literally crippled should render him basically useless unless you want me to get his other leg.
But
Are we the
Gabriel's-
good guys?
Oh.
You have
We
not
are
been
the good guys.
since the beginning.
I am
That's
the
a
good
very
guy.
tempting offer.
I feel
that's
really
very
good about
tempting.
myself, about my actions today.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. I pull out my manacles and put them on the gnome.
On his arms, I take it, since
Yeah, his arms, and the
Behind
other rope
his
is still
back?
attached. Yeah, behind his back. Well, wait, no.
Hey, can I have some of that
Hands
rope?
forward so we can see what he's doing with them.
I'll give Ragnar like 5 feet of rope.
I use the rope to tie the gnome to my back.
I was about to say, I just realized he only has one leg. You're either going to be holding him like a bunch of fish, or you're just going to be having a hog, having
you
him on you.
tie a gnome to your back.
I know.
think Sam's soul is left his body.
I now have a gnome pack.
Can we just go? Can we go back to Jackstown?
Yeah,
that's where you
Brunar
are.
will be like, I'd like to go now.
I'm missing my-
I have my
Let
guards.
us back in after what they just
You're-
watched.
That it's our
Are
town.
they going to stop you? Is
It's
the
our
better
town
question.
right now.
You know what?
Yeah, does the mayor see any of this and just change her thoughts about being hostile towards these kobolds?
I mean, that has nothing to do with anything right now.
We loud.
I
we
mean,
should
she
loudly
just saw
announce it was
me-
a bounty we
This
were
was
after.
very much a.
Yeah. Yeah, but this lady just went through negotiations with us, was iffy, and then proceeded to watch me cleave a gnome's leg
Yeah.
clean off and hold him
Yeah,
up.
well,
Fine.
you could have thrown a knife or something.
I have a hand axe. Wait, No, I have a dagger now. I forgot about that.
You could have thrown the dagger.
Yes, but this is
We are
funnier.
still
now
in this
take it away.
crypt, crazy church right now.
We
We
probably
wanna
shouldn't
go! We
be.
are
His
one-
arm
we
is
are-
probably almost
Let's go!
grown back.
Let's go!
We're going back
Let's
to Jackstown.
go.
Come,
Ralphie.
come, little ones, come.
All right.
Little ones, come.
It takes a full day travel to get back.
Mhm.
Being that
Can
now
we
you're
get a
leading
rest?
beleaguered. You're now leading beleaguered citizens back to town. As
How
you
many?
enter
What's the number on human villagers now that we brought back?
Human villagers? There's 200 human villagers.
Woo! We got a convoy.
Ooh.
Yes. Of course, several of those belong to the village of Lilac.
So, are there still children, or are most of them?
Are we
adults?
taking all of them to
There are
Jackstown?
children, yes. Do you tell any of them to branch off? At
I-
the
I'm-
point at which there would be a branch in the road, which you all take back instead of running through the woods, I take it.
I assume that they would just go back to their own town eventually. I'm not
they
making them
ask
come to
if it's
Jackstown.
okay if they can branch off.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
asked him about the town. Is Lilacs on the way to cease?
No,
No.
not really.
All right. Well, Godspeed then. I tell him to go, and I never see him again.
All right.
We'll go back to Jackstown.
As you all continue to make your way back to Jackstown, you eventually come onto the village just as you see a bucket brigade of kobolds putting out a fire.
Huh?
Fortunately, the fire is not in Jackstown and is instead to the west of Jackstown in the forest, where a bucket brigade has been throwing water on a pile of dead trees that were chopped down. And on top of the pyre, you see a dancing kobold screaming,
I'm chief now, I'm chief now, they dead, I'm chief now, I'm chief now, they dead.
Hey!
Yeah,
Hey,
we yell at
hey,
him and get
I'm yelling
down.
at him like,
Hey.
get down! Come here now! Come here!
Oh, they not dead.
No,
Oh.
we're not dead. Come here. Why are you? Is it
so
the main wizard one?
I look. Is it one of my carpenters?
Which one is it?
this is Yiklik.
Yicklick. You remember when we said
sorry.
no
I'm
blood?
so sorry.
Starts bowing and groveling on the ground.
Okay.
The
Well-
bucket brigade begins drenching him in water after they've finished putting out the fire.
Good job,
Idiot.
Bucket Brigade.
Stupid.
Who taught
Moron.
them how to do
Idiot.
that?
Stupid.
Who taught them
Moron.
how to
And
do
it's just
that?
a list of them calling him stupid. Dumping
Yeah,
water.
Who decided they were gonna start, using that as an insult? Who decided to call someone stupid and a moron?
Yicklick is town magician no longer. Yicklick is on Bucket Brigade for now on.
I have a better
Was
suggestion.
chieftain.
No,
Oh.
Yicklick, Bucket Brigade.
Should Yicklick be? I make the gesture like.
I
He's
look-
literally like
Yes.
the only
What
wizard
are we?
there.
I
We
look-
need him to train the other wizards.
This is not a good first impression, guys.
Well, explain to him what's going on instead of yelling at him.
Can we execute him?
No.
Maybe you should explain why there's another couple hundred people behind
I say,
us.
Yicklick, tell them all we have more members of tribe in Jackstown now. You have more tribe members. You have more friends. No kill, more friends.
Friends?
More friends.
Friends stink.
Big
Yiklik
friends.
walks off.
They're going to be friends to you.
Friends.
Big friends.
Yiklik seems very disappointed. He walks off to go tell the other tribe mates. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up session for the evening.
Alright.
Thank you all for playing. We will continue the adventures of dismantling Jackstown from the roots next time on Paths to the Stars. Have a great night, everyone.
All right. Good night, then.